We are back. Once a motherfucker again. Cap. Young Kappa.
I just thought playing infested stuff would be a lot more interesting than it is. It feels more just like Zerg.
No.
Like, yeah, it feels like a weird Terran.
No, honestly, the real big reason why this is so difficult is because the only units that we can build are timed. Everything
The only base unit. Everything else is large mineral, large gas requirement, which means you can't spam it. Everything else, though, that would be your bread and butter of your army and not the tech choices, all is timed. Yeah.
Well, that and the fact that you can't rely upon you literally, if you think about it, you rely upon the mineral, whatever you form as a mineral creature or unit. You rely upon that to be your spine. And here I'll show you an example.
Zealots.
If you go to Raynor, for example,
Marines.
you will always have Marines, no matter. Let's say
always have Zergling.
If you go,
always have Zealot. You'll always have Hellbat. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Well, but the idea here, and I'm trying to say this for their benefit. The idea is, if you go Mech Raynor, vultures are minerals, and you'll go vultures. The bio army, you'll always have Marines, and the part of where you have so much minerals, just like all commanders have so much minerals, you'll literally be able to use those minerals as sort of a form of shield. Like how Nova has an upgrade that allows her to use military hardware, allowing her to use her defensive drone more often, to literally create basically what it is like a frontal shield, basically. Because it literally drops shields onto your army. Less cost than average. More expendable, technically, like how Alexi's is, but the basic idea is that every character, like you were naming them off. It was Jimmy had the Marines or vultures.
Kerrigan has Zergling. Artanis has Zealot. Swan has Hellbat. Zagara is Zagara. She's a unique playstyle within itself. Vorazun has her Zealots, which are kind of actually really badass. Karax has his Zealots, which are actually, again, rebuild themselves. Abathur is Abathur, again, another unique playstyle. Alarak has the Supplicants for himself.
But Alarak does have Roach, and the cheap cost...
You mean Abathur.
Huh?
You mean Abathur. I said Alarak, cut through your brain off, you said Alarak.
Oh. I was trying to say Abathur.
Has Roach, yes.
Has Roach, but he also has the Queen, which he can double produce on his hatcheries.
Now, Queen does take... It's kind of like the thing I've met with Swan. Whereas, like, yeah, you get gas on Swan because you're, like, only mech. But then you end up getting to that point where you spam Goliaths because they're mainly mineral with a little bit of gas.
Yeah.
It's 150 mineral with 50 gas. Just like the Queen's for Abathur.
Yeah.
It's 150 mineral with 50 gas. So it's like, yeah, it requires some gas, but not enough gas to like really like require a massive amount of gas. And yeah, obviously if you run out, you can always make Hellbats on Swan and Roaches on Abathur, but most of the time you're just going to save gas to get the Queen or the Goliath.
Point being that you can go across all of them. They not only all have a baseline unit, I would say specific to Alarak, but very specific also, is the fact that Alarak is such a good hero. His basic is all about supporting that thing, which is his hero.
And that's kind of the thing with Kerrigan. The Zerglings are kind of your mineral, but Zerglings are just kind of the fodder, while Kerrigan kind of stands in the back and blows everything the fuck up.
Yeah, basically making it's an ablative shield in the form of minerals. Exactly. Yeah, it has a unit, and
just like Alarak. Alarak has the Supplicants, which are the ablative shield in the form of minerals.
And in the form of actually healing him and taking damage if he's not taking damage. Then you go to Nova, and it throws that out the window.
Nova's one of the first where it's really strange, and it's like there's no mineral stopgap.
And
She kind of is the mineral stopgap in that you throw her at things, she dies, you bring her back with minerals.
Yeah.
Or she has mineral things from her top bar, which are kind of the mineral throwaway.
Yeah, and like we were talking about, with like you said with the top bar, was what I was talking about with military hardware, where you basically, instead of making an ablative form of like using minerals, making a unit, you use these, command card stuff. But then you go to Alexi, and Alexi has no command card stuff. He may have the Apocalypse that I have now, that we've literally looked at. I mean, here, I'll give it as a really important for everyone to see. I mean, not only do you see, you have the control and infested army. The only way to control these characters is with a psi emitter. They don't have a control.
Well, you can like click and drag over them and tell them where to go,
but because they're timed, they don't have actual. They don't count as your army, which means you can't command card them. Yes, you could command card them, put them on
they
like
would just
4.
die eventually.
Exactly, and then you wouldn't effectively have what you're looking for. Here's the next one,
like I said,
with
the
this
bunkers
protecting,
Yeah, bunkers are kind of Stukov's mineral dump, because they're 300 minerals, and it also counts as a... Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. That's the key to Stukov. I was saying that. I didn't say it to stream, obviously, but I'm saying it now. The key to mastering Stukov, or being good at Stukov, is getting down the bunkers.
Yeah.
Getting down, making bunkers, and having bunkers move around. And as soon as you get to 5, and you get all those upgrades for bunkers, bunkers really will become the amazing thing that they're supposed to be.
Here is the example of what I wanted everyone to see. Here's what I wanted everyone to see. So
this is summon powerful monstrosity, which everyone else's it would kill and be left standing there and despawn. You'll see in a few moments that
this is what you would be expecting from this. Nothing.
It dies before it fully kills all of the things. Which basically just means, like Cody said when he first watched it, it just basically is a tank. It basically is the large, hey, pay attention to this, throw lots of resources into this.
It's the ablative mineral. That's your ablative mineral. But the problem is, it probably doesn't cost minerals, and it's on a cooldown. It doesn't
cost minerals, and it's a minute cooldown.
So that's like...
Oh, no, it's not a minute cooldown. It's up for a minute. Even worse.
Yeah. And so you're sitting there and you're going, well, how do I build an army? See, we had a problem where I had to rely upon Jimmy to literally be everywhere across the map, defending everything, because if I didn't form...
yeah, I had the bio ball, and it's kind of hard to split the bio ball when you're playing Jimmy, because you want to be a bio ball.
Exactly. What you literally have to do is you have to put 5...
split the bio ball. And I'd have to have 5 bio balls, which don't work. At least not super well.
Well, what you probably would have had to do would be take a barracks, like 2 barracks, and rally their rallies onto it, and then just literally 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here.
That's what I started doing eventually.
And start
I
just
had
producing.
to have vision, though, because if I don't have vision, and I was doing those scans, because they had freaking invisible shit that whole time, I had to keep doing scans for other stuff, not scans to drop my dude.
And that's why...
That's one thing.
But how many did you get? How many did you get?
I eventually had 3. I had 3 orbitals.
That's why when I go Jimmy, I used to, because obviously I have 15. That's why I need to make a highlight and at least clip certain things of my gameplay that shows off. Here's a weakness. Here's how you make it a strength. And I think one of the main things is making use of your Hold on one second. Let me refresh my stream, make sure everything's okay. My dashboard, I mean. Okay. I think one of the main things is you have to make use of your minerals in a form that, depending on if you're going like your ablative unit, like you're going your roaches and stuff, or your bio balls, or your zealots or whatever. You need, specifically for Jimmy, but this is for anyone, you need to have multiples. Like, you need to have multiples of redundant hatcheries, redundant command centers, redundant, like at least double tech buildings. of each building you want to do, because then one can be researching one can be researching the other, one can be, and one can, and it makes
like
huh?
Is this? I don't want to detract from what you're saying, but is this like his own design kind of thing? Because this doesn't look like.
It looks like it. Look at it. It's like
it's got like a cleaver. It looks like.
Yeah. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like something that he's creating, or something he's like a raven, and then a cleaver, and some like wraith-like form. Anyway, back to the basics. The basics for what I'm trying to say is, I mean, I could probably think of it, and actually I will, at least for the 3 primary races, and these are important for people who are either playing it for free or playing the primary races. Is on Jimmy, you need more command centers to scans, to mule, because literally you can use those extras to mule, and mule gives you extra minerals, and extra minerals means you can literally just spam marines around the whole map. Like, you won't run out of minerals. Like, in the game that we played, where I was starting to run low on mineral, or run out of minerals. I actually ran out of a single mineral line, which is, like, unheard of for me. But on the basics, which is more likely...
Yeah, we had a mineral and a gas, and during that, and I've never had that happen before, ever.
Well, I was F10Q. I got to a point where I was F10Q. I had made mistakes on Stukov, and I didn't know if you were going to be able to carry that out. I tried as hard as I could to make permanent units, but that's the problem, is Stukov's permanent units aren't very effective. They're hard to make. I would literally, like, Stukov, it's not enough that his units are ineffective as far as, like, living past a period of time. It's more that he has 2 things against him. He has, in the case of, like, Nova, for example, he has charges. What are we doing? He has charges about, like, his units. You can only create so many infested, Marines. You create so many infested, colonists. You have so many charges of being able to create siege tanks or diamondbacks. But that's the problem. Why, when a character has no form of easily made mineral mass, does he have charges?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the gimmick was interesting enough when it came to the command center, because it was sort of like a larva, and I get it. It's sort of mimicking larva, and the way around it is by making more of that building. So for example, if you really wanted to make a bunch of diamondbacks, which I'm actually thinking more and more I'm seeing it, diamondbacks...
Oh, yeah, diamondbacks are amazing.
Diamondbacks are the answer. Diamondbacks are the answer. You make
especially with the diamondback upgrade. It won't be for a lot later, but like 9 enables infested diamondbacks to leave behind a trail of slime while moving that deals damage and slows enemy units. So you basically have them fire and then do like a ring of slime around them, and if they try and run, they basically just get caught in that slime.
Or since diamondbacks can fire independently of their movement, you can have them move away from the enemy that's chasing them while firing at them, and they're taking damage from a trail and
like
them.
Singe style, like don't chase
the diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks, yeah.
But that's the point, is then you have to make, like I said, make a bunch of barracks, because barracks are awesome for creating our main source of mineral output, which is infested marines. Now suddenly you got to make more factories, and then you've got to make more starports, and then you've got to make more command centers, and then you've got to make more infest marines again, and then you're just sitting there like, you can't macro and micro that much. Like, yes, you could, but the amount required, there's no, like, just, one hand Stukov, I'm gonna press some, key bindings and win. It's literally like, you gotta stay on top of your shit throughout the whole game.
Yep.
Can people do that? is what I'd like to say to that. I feel like you create a couple of barracks ablatively, literally as if this is going to sound weird, and follow me on this. I want your opinion on this, Cole. I almost feel like barracks are useless to a point of put them in an area that you would normally put a bunker and spawn them to spawn the Marines that you can spawn from at that point or at that area as if they were a bunker. Make bunkers as if you would make barracks and move them out as if you would...
Basically, your barracks are not your spawning. They're your basic
bunker.
Kind of bunker.
And then your bunker...
You spawn them into the Marines that you would put into a bunker. And then your bunker turns into the mass that you would normally have a barracks to make. Instead, you just have the bunker be the thing.
Because it feels like you using your minerals on barracks only unless you can protect them. So then maybe it's now I'm thinking of this out more. Maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like bunkers and barracks are attached at the hip. So you make bunkers and you make barracks. You move the bunkers out, the barracks right behind them. You route the bunkers and the barracks right behind them, letting the bunkers do their job at basically being an ablative plating, even though they're not. And because they die really fast, it seems like utterly fast, like stupid fast. And you just use them as sort of a shielding, and then have the barracks creating. So basically, you can have that proxy, which we've already seen it does not work good. If you have a bunch of proxy racks out in the middle of the battlefield, you basically have to overcreate infested Marines to protect themselves. That's where I think bunkers comes in. But the problem is juggling all this.
It's like, okay, there's a few of those missions that have weird points where they like attack your base, like nearing the end of like Hammer. They start attacking your base like super often, and like nearing the end of like a Void Launch, they start attacking your base super often. So it's basically like finish the objective or lose your base,
or go back and defend your base and lose the objective.
Exactly.
It basically forces you into a doomsday scenario where you literally have to win or lose. Period.
Yeah.
It depends on how.
Unless it's literally like that, literally there's points where they're not coming towards your base. So if you move even if you just like, let's say Void Launch, for example, you move your barracks down to like near the Void Conduit or, the Warp Conduit, you could literally move them down there, and that would still be close enough that it wouldn't be a big deal of having to be attacked, and it would still put them closer so they would have more chance to get to the battlefield quicker. And you got to juggle that like fine line of, should I move them out or are they going to get, destroyed?
I feel like barracks, because they have that tech lab that gives them like one or so tech options. You make that on one. I know.
Yeah, you make it on one.
Let me finish. You make that, you get that, you move the barracks. You never have to make that ever again. The other ones, on the other hand, I've realized since they're permanent, you definitely don't move those as proxies. Like, you're not going to move your factory up, make tech labs there.
What you could do is make your barracks closer to the front of your base with the tech lab. Make the stuff, pull the barracks, put the factory on that tech lab and leave it there. It's towards the front of your base, and it's also got the tech lab that your barracks wasn't using.
Now, I want to be honest. I mean, I'm a good player at Starcraft. I can play hard on co-ops and do okay. I can play hard on the campaign and do more than okay. But I feel like, I don't know, co-ops are so fast as far as levels go. They're so fast. It doesn't feel like it's worth it to make it so macro heavy, which is what he is. I feel like he literally, like, you're talking about put a thing down, add that, move this, pick that up, move this over here, worry about the objective, worry about your standing army, upgrades, base, defense, saturation, all that. There's so many things that you could screw up, little tiny screw ups that could make your overall Stukov just fail, just automatically not good enough. And then that makes me go, why do I want to do that? Why do I want to think like that when I could just pick Alarak? I could just pick Jimmy. Or I can just pick...
Yes, meaning why would you choose to play Stukov unless you're, looking to challenge yourself?
Exactly. And I feel like Stukov...
It shouldn't be that way. It should be
easier.
It should be that all of them feel like you could pick it up just like Alarak or Jimmy or something like that. Not... I play Jimmy when I feel like just snoring at the keyboard, and I pick Stukov when I feel like I want to be a Korean level.
Well, see, they have for all skill levels, and all skill levels. Then everyone else is experienced. But the problem is, I don't feel like Stukov is for experienced players. I feel it should say for very experienced, or for players.
Nova and Stukov are both very experienced players.
Because I feel like I can turn on Swan, and even when I struggle, even when let's say my opening base gets nuked out, or something bad happens and I get into a struggle position.
That's the issue. Swan is well balanced.
Look,
Stukov and Nova aren't.
Zagara, Swan, Borazoo, Karax, Alarak, all of those I can turn on
are well balanced.
And something can happen. Something bad can happen to my main.
I feel like these two were rushed. I feel like Nova and Stukov are rushed. Especially since, have you ever noticed when they do the call-out, Stukov's face never appears to do the call-outs. Because they haven't animated the Stukov for... the enemy is coming for our base. Be ready for Karax. His face appears, and he says that.
I don't remember that.
But Stukov doesn't.
I don't remember that.
You don't notice, when you're playing Kerrigan...
Here, let's play an easy match. I want to see that. Let's play a normal, and then,
Am I playing Stukov? You playing Stukov? What?
I'm playing Stukov. You know what? Screw it. You play Stukov, actually.
Okay.
I want to see this, because you're saying that you would see this on your side, or my side?
Both sides.
Okay.
If I say something, it would appear on
now,
my screen.
Now, same thing with Nova? Novas won't say this either?
I think Nova's face appears. I don't remember, to be honest. But it's like that kind of thing that makes me go, you're not finished.
Yeah. I don't know. I literally say, you said, I said to me, just as you said, I said to me, or you said to me, or whatever, about how, we were guessing, joking, basically, about when Stukov would come out. I said at least another week from now. You said something, was it this Tuesday or this Wednesday?
I was going to say it was either today or tomorrow. Yeah.
And I said, there's no way, that's too soon. It looks too soon.
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. He still needs some tweaking.
Have we ever had a co-op commander have a change? Ever?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Which means, that tells me that they count that as finished. Which I don't know if I want to say disappointing as much as that's very scary. That doesn't seem good to me.
I thought everyone had forgotten about me out here.
Every time
the hallucinations are the only visitors I've had.
Every time I go to play this, I automatically press S to select my larva, and then I accidentally make an SCV.
My harvesting bots. Could you provide an escort for them?
Tell me about it.
I'm like, S to go V, and then I'm like, oh, whoops.
Huh? I'm going.
I have reservations about how difficult it is to control all of his things. There's no cruise level on him. It feels like every single bit of what you do on him is labored, is taxed, is controlled, is, it's like you gotta overthink everything. That sucks. I don't know. I'm not impressed. Obviously I can't do anything to take it back. I bought it. But I would obviously say wait on it or play it with a friend.
Bad news?
Because it certainly doesn't feel like something...
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh?
I'm learning here, in that
Huh? SCV ready.
I want 2 builders for Nova. I think I will leave that way forever now. I think I've gotten that down. This guy makes the whatchamacallit, and this guy starts making the barracks, goes into making the factory. This guy starts making the engineering bay or whatever, and makes the other engineering bay, because you always want 2.
You scared me.
I almost feel like I'm going to put 1 right here, by the way. I think that's good for timing, too.
Big job.
Okay, so you can bring yours right here. Okay. Just bring it right here.
Bring what?
When the attack comes in.
What's going on? Yo. Huh?
Ooh, I've located a soon-to-be active geyser. Be sure to escort the bot I'll send to harvest
Excuse
it.
me.
So, we face the Zerg. I will enjoy this.
Your railgun got it.
Huh?
Said your railgun got it.
Thank you.
Oh, that's one hell of a healing device. Say again? Loud and clear. En route. Opening fire. Sabotage in prog. Confirm that last?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
And I think my timings for this are perfect. Now, I want to make this a highlight. Remind me, Cole, this is
I'm
important.
sending a bot to collect
Okay.
the geyser's terrazine. Don't let it get destroyed.
This is exceedingly important
It's
now.
made to last forever and being destroyed. My bots, of course!
Seems like we could use a defensive drone.
It actually should count like
Status report.
to protect that quite a bit, if not almost all the
Picking up
way.
Some hostile forces headed for my bots. They must really want that terrazine. These guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick
Yeah,
up
it's
after
fine.
them.
It's fine. You want to just let that do that until you've got something handled.
Game
What do you got? What do you got
paused.
for that? What are your
Marines.
No, I mean saying, what are you thinking for that? You think that's good? That's good enough?
Think what?
I've got a point defense drone or whatever that's sitting over there that's basically going to handle protecting it until civilians get there. Does you think does that like enough for you? Do you think that that's going to be enough, like while you're economying? Because I think what I want to do is I want to start simplifying fights so that we don't have to like panic. That we can literally get we can get our economy set up without the objective getting in the way of that, like slowing us down or moving our economy backwards. You know what I'm saying? What do you think?
Yeah.
Think that's enough? Go ahead and unpause when you're ready. I'm thinking it literally doesn't take enough damage.
The enemy's attacking my bots. Jeez, commanders, can't you keep a hold of aggro?
Okay, this.
A successful terrazine harvest. Now that bot just has to make it home safely.
Here. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Okay, coming over to yours to help unlock rocks. See, that's the thing, though. I already have my rocks open. I already have my base done. I already have my refinery in. You know, see what I'm saying? Like, see, it puts you behind because you had to
My
focus
bots
on
have
that.
brought me terrazine. Well, it's good news for me.
And I don't like that. I think that sucks.
Loud and clear.
Attack your rocks. I'll finish that off.
I'll make it happen.
Or not.
En route.
Do you hear that? It's the terrazine moving beneath the surface. Oh, more geysers are on the way.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Okay, that's enough for that. Oh, I forgot to get those started. That sucks.
SCV ready.
I feel like the jump jets actually gets them killed more than it ever does them any good ever.
Talking about Hellbats, yeah.
Yeah, I think it gets them killed when it shouldn't.
Nova here. En route.
Bots are on their way, Commanders. Please keep the little guys out of trouble.
Complete.
I'm reading you.
SCV ready.
So you got that side, or do you need me to?
Say
What?
again?
Okay, what takes the brunt?
I'll
I think
make
it's
it
that
happen.
side. You want me to take that side? I'd rather take that side if that's okay with you. Yay,
Enemies
nay?
are headed for my bots! What a bunch of jerks!
I can take the left side, yeah.
SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Good morning, Commanders! The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast!
I'm reading you.
Upgrade complete.
Because suddenly, I'm in very long, hardcore control over this.
Nova here.
As
Bots are
Nova.
taking damage! Terrible, terrible damage!
How are your bots taking terrible damage, you bag of garbage?
Upgrade
They get smacked
complete.
once and they're taking terrible damage.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being
Please,
attacked.
please! Stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
Confirm that last.
Yeah, look,
Time
and then
for
nothing
bots to
ever
come back.
happens.
Hate it when they're out there all night without giving me a call.
Oh yeah, that
Say again?
shotgun is effing
Confirm that
ridiculous.
last. I'll make it happen.
Enemy forces have converged on my bots! Everybody get in there!
Active plate Nova here. Got it. We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us.
Enemy forces are
See
gunning
Nova's?
for us.
Did you see Nova's face, by the way?
I didn't.
Sure, face appears
I'm
on the
too
left
busy.
side.
I'm too busy.
Nova
Like,
here.
I need to be focusing on that.
Got
You
it.
did say that.
Woo, my bots are back! That means it's tea time! The T is for terrorism.
Stands for terrorism.
Ready for service. Coming awaiting.
Upgrade complete.
Looks like we're making progress. It's gonna take more terrazine than that to finish my, research. That's right.
Upgrade complete.
Now those were not mining for a really long time, so that sucks. But here's the base setup.
If I were
Everything
a betting
is set
man,
up.
I'd put money on more guys
Done.
are showing up
Like,
soon.
Done.
You know, I had any money. This is an
You know, if I
draining the terrazine from the Belshire
had any
gliders.
money.
We have to stop them. No, we're not. Your choice. The Belshire glider's terrazine won't last forever. If you want to save it, you'll have to do it before it's completely drained.
Acknowledged. Loud and clear. Status report.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Advancing on target. I'm reading you. Strictly business. Got it. Status report. Acknowledged. Consider it done. En route.
State your request.
Defensive drone initiated. I'm reading you.
I
Okay.
built these bots myself in a cave with a box of scraps. So I'd appreciate it if they came back intact. Hostile forces are attacking my bots. Have they no respect for science?
Say again. I'm reading you. Nova here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Activate.
Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders! Can't believe they were extracting terrazine from those things. Why didn't I think of that?
Why didn't I think of that? That didn't sound so guilty then, huh?
Our allies are being attacked. Complete.
I'll make it happen.
Upgrade.
You got your move. Did you move your
Complete status report. Acknowledged.
Did you move your psi emitter?
My bots are under attack! My bots are under attack!
Consider it done. Status report. On. Confirm that last. I'll make it happen.
Our allies are
The
being
wonders
attacked.
of modern technology.
Please, please, stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
I'll make it happen.
Upgrade complete.
Say again.
Our allies are being attacked.
Banelings suck.
Confirm that status report.
Hey, I worked hard on that. I need those bots in order to harvest the Terrazine, commanders. And the race is on. Which bot will make it back to me first?
Foist.
Gary. He always gets the best oil.
We
Confirm
share
that
your
last.
structure for the time, yes?
I'll make it happen. On the move.
What structure?
Our allies are being attacked.
Confirm. I'm reading you. Executing. Loud and clear. Say again. Onward. Confirm that.
Whew! Ha! My bots have returned. Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshir. Ooh. My Terrazine tanks are about halfway full. Belshir's being really generous today.
He never says woo in the transcript either.
The enemy has taken an interest in our base.
Nova here. I'm reading. Nova here. Say again. Executing. On the offensive. Terminating. Confirm that last.
Yeah, Hybrid Dominator is broken. Hybrid Dominator fires a pulse of some kind, a ball-like pulse that automatically destroys.
It fires a thing that does a large amount of damage and heals itself for it.
Yes, sir.
That's
Our
not fair.
allies are being
The kind of
attacked.
damage that thing outputs is ridiculous.
Now back to it.
The geysers are returning as foretold by omniscient Belshir. Be ready.
Okay. I'm waiting on some Marines to come up, and then I'm fine with my army.
I'm reading you. Confirm that
Upgrade
last.
complete.
Let's put it this way.
Say again?
No matter how many redundant systems you have, Nova cannot output more than her cooldown, because she can only have one. Similar to the same thing for you have mitosis or whatever? Do you have the mitosis thing
Status
for
report.
the
Loud
siege
and clear.
engines?
Confirm
Hey, let me
that
go
last.
this side. You go this side.
Nova here. On the move.
That way I get a better
Strictly
chance to
business.
be able to take more of the
Defensive
stuff that's going to
initiated.
destroy your army.
The bots are leaving, and I didn't even get to pack them a refueling cell.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm reading you. Strictly business. Got it.
Now, Dominator does way too much damage.
Nova here.
Way too much damage.
Enemy forces en route to my bots. It's just like Belshir said.
Say again.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Nova here. Seems like we could use a defensive drone. Acknowledged.
State your request.
Confirm that last. En route.
System immediate. Job.
Say again?
Our allies
Enemy
are
forces
being
have converged on my bots! Everybody get in there!
Whew, holy shoot. No, I got this. I got this. Believe me. Like I said, when I have those drones on there, we're fine.
Bringing a defensive drone online. En route.
It can't out damage that. Shouldn't be able to out damage it. It might be able to, but
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies.
My bots are taking damage! Terrible, terrible damage!
Acknowledged. Strictly business. Activating defensive drone. Nova here.
so
Executing.
Your glider's being drained of its terrazine. Do you think you have the time to set it free? So I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to, free that Belshire glider I mentioned. You don't have all day. Come on home, little bots. The commanders will protect you.
Our allies
These guys are
being
smashing my
attacked.
bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
Eyes up. Our
Our
ride's here.
allies are being attacked.
I'm reading you. On the move.
Good morning, commanders. The enemy's eating my bots for breakfast.
We
Let's
have
go
an
with-
enemy attack inbound.
Hey, did you happen to save any of the extracted terrazine? No? Okay, well, that's
no.
okay. What's that noise? Oh, it's just my precious bot going up in flames! One more, and we're toast!
Acknowledged. Loud and clear. Got it. On the move. I'll make it happen.
The bots are back in town!
The bots are back in town!
town!
Yeah, it's rough playing
Got it.
Alexei, and
Loud and
that's being nice. I think.
Acknowledged.
I
Say
flat
again.
out think he needs buffs.
Executing.
Period.
Status report.
I think they need to be on map a little bit longer or
Our
something.
allies are being attacked.
I think if people think that he's like good, like broken good,
Activating defensive drone. On the move.
I think that's also because they added a lot of air
Loud and
shit.
clear.
Way too much air shit. Way too much air shit.
Nova here. Status report.
Hey,
Way
great
too
job,
much.
commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often? I've got almost all the terrazine I need. Keep it up, commanders!
For service. Job confirmed. System.
Say again.
This normal? This is normal,
Confirm
isn't
that
it?
last.
And we're struggling. We have 2 bots, so 3 bots down.
Yeah.
On normal.
Considering done. Executed. En route. I'll make it happen.
I don't know what this is about. I think it is only very rarely happens when there's a lot of. It's like the CPU or the video lags. Go ahead.
These
Just
should be
the-
the last of the geysers. Things are just getting interesting.
En route. Got it. Considering done. I'll make it happen. Strictly business. Acknowledged. Loud and clear. Executing. On the move.
What's our target?
I'm reading.
I'll put the gradual
Acknowledged.
increasing range.
On the move. Executing. Strictly business. Considering
I
done.
may have underestimated our opponent.
May have underestimated.
Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go! Status report. Acknowledged.
No patience for shitting around.
Executing.
You have a bunch of fresh colonists that are sitting there.
Bots away! Hey!
I moved him over.
What? I thought it was funny. Belshir laughs every time I tell it.
What's the story? Done and done.
They're coming after my bots. Stop them, commanders!
I love it. The pilot,
Confirm that last.
cigarello type thing.
Defensive drone initiated. Nova here. En route. Bringing a defensive drone online.
Hey! Hey, they're attacking my bots! Commanders!
Nova here. On the move.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Understood. Underway.
Our allies are being attacked.
Order accepted. This vessel do comply. Any battlefield conditions.
There you go. Got some turrets up.
Say again?
That should take the brunt of some
I'm
of the
reading you.
ridiculous damage that will income.
Acknowledged. Time
Nova
to play
here.
defense. Got it. Consider it done.
Terrazine tank is full! My bots are making the return trip now. Don't let them get away from you.
Okay, I will move over.
Command authority registered. Commencing. Order accepted.
Our allies are being attacked.
Big. Strictly business.
Many of my infested have fallen.
Enemies on the offensive. Prepare to defend. Consider it done. Confirm that last. Strictly business. On the move.
And that should be it.
Say again? I'll make it happen.
Our allies'
That Dominator does far too damn much
Let
damage.
us see what
Our allies
additional
are being
infestation can do.
Seems like we could use a defensive drone.
upgrade complete.
The only thing I think that could beat the Dominators easily is is if they're, you know,
Upgrade complete.
On the move.
So at least this a little better.
Say again?
Are you seeing
Nova
what I've
here.
been doing?
Upgrade.
no, I have not.
Like a 9 bunker move squad.
Yeah.
Status report. Acknowledged. Got it.
Yeah,
En route.
it's like he has a weak point mid-game. Late game, he has enough that he can easily go and do what he needs to do. Early game, he's not, like, started enough to, like, easily handle everything.
I can finally finish
It's
this
like that
research and get off this
mid-game
godforsaken
is
rock.
like, there's a
I'm
weakness.
sorry, Belshir. I didn't mean it like that.
Because late game, you have enough minerals to create bunkers until hell freezes over.
And then once that one thing upgrade thing comes, it'll be even better to do that.
I don't know, man. I just don't know. I have the same with full upgrades.
Yeah, so you still killed double what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, and this thing right here is also another thing that says he's not done. He's missing his stats in the AI stat area. Or, I mean, co-op stat area.
I almost want to say the reason that is because you don't have access to what it is. Like, you don't have access to the
Like the Apocalypse and the Alexander, and you're thinking that's what
That's
it
what
is?
those are. Damage done by Apocalypse, damage done by Alexander. I don't know.
I guess. I don't know either.
I
It's
know.
just very strange.
Yeah.
Apparently this was play tested, so...
No, that was hard.
Oh, it was?
Hard missed opportunities.
Oh, there you go.
We'll go normal random. We'll try that. I wanted you to
Well, that
get
would
some
make sense,
levels.
I guess.
I want you to get some levels. I want it to feel easier in the beginning because right now it feels like unplayable.
I just need more raw experience, too. Knowing things, getting used to doing...
I can't say that
Certain-
even watching you do it and me doing it together has combined to enough that when I play him again, I'll feel like I know what to do.
I know.
Whereas I feel like I know Nova enough that I make mistakes, but that's not... It's because her army is not big enough. You cannot split her army, like, well enough because it's so small. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's Temple.
No.
Fucking Temple.
I mean, I don't even want to do it on normal. I feel like I don't want to even do normal.
Yes, I feel like they ruined Temple. Temple was a fun level, and now it's just insane.
I mean, I don't know. I might do Temple next time we get it, if it's normal.
This is going to be another tough one. I think we should just F10Q this one, too. We both have very tough to hold, stupid locks armies.
Well, because I think the biggest part about it is you need static defenses to protect the locks or armies. And we definitely don't have armies that can do that.
I guess I could go bunkers, but
No, I'd rather just have I'd rather just pick her a match. You want to just pick her a match? Because if we get Vermilion, I'm going to KMS. Like, they
Let's try it
have...
one more time, and then we'll pick her.
Okay.
I'd rather take the bonus experience, especially since that's the whole point of doing this. Yeah, Bolivian Express, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
Okay.
I was literally going to say that if you went to go pick her.
Okay.
Because I think this is a map where the map is not big enough that the timed units will actually have
It looks
some
like
hit.
your guy over here is giving my ghost the eye, and she's about to snipe him.
That's true.
With your Cthulhuan face, and my ghost like, must snipe that ass. If that ass gets close to mine, I'm gonna snipe that
Got a
ass.
contract you might want to help me fill.
By the way,
Analyze using
you can
Carsonic
actually
Soul train system
uproot
to
your
ship some
infested
questionable Mobius
compound.
cargo. I've been hired to destroy those trains, but I don't have the personnel to do it. I'm thinking
Yeah, I think
maybe
it's not
you
available
do.
like
What do you say?
level 1 or whatever.
Because I
noticed that
looked.
myself.
I looked and I didn't notice that.
Be ready.
Again, I think it's like level 1 you can't do it.
What's going
Maybe.
on?
I don't know. Gosh, man. That feels weird. See, and then how do you remake this if it gets destroyed? You don't.
Be ready.
I mean, you can, but I mean, like, that's not good.
Huh?
You shouldn't be thinking, how do I remake something because it's not designed to be out in the middle of the field, but because your units have to be, that's what you have to do.
Ben? Ah! You scared me! What's going on? SCV ready.
So this is how you play Nova. This is how you macro Nova. This is how you play Nova. The difference between what I'm gonna say for how you play Nova and Nova is I have some upgrades that you may not have in the very beginning, which is like the automated factory, which I know very much changed my play style. So you'll have to probably play a little bit until then. But the idea basically is, you know, I don't know. It feels like this is how you stride into whatever build you want to make. Not just the build, this is the only build you can make, but this is how you set up for the build that you want to make, as in whatever you want to do.
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Move it. Yep. Will do. LCV ready. It's your dime.
Hey, it's your dime.
Add-on complete.
Ready for combat. Terminating.
SCV ready.
This railgun gets sold as soon as this fight is over.
SCV ready. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. Me in the rear with the gear.
Say again. On the move. Enemy sighted. Nova here. Confirm that last. I'm reading.
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
It will not get past us.
Go ahead. Roger.
We didn't get an... Oh, it's normal.
Bad news.
Add-on complete.
Yep.
Confirm that. We're about to have company. Enemy forces are gunning for us. Time to play defense.
Main objective destroyed.
Hey, fuck you.
They picked
Mess
the
with my
wrong
SCVs,
fight.
you piece of shit.
Got it.
Sniped.
Thank you.
Confirm that last.
SCV ready.
I'm reading you.
Our allies are being attacked.
Seems
I wanna
like we
protect
could use a
this.
defensive drone.
Keep this
Upgrade
overlord here.
complete.
Yeah, hold this overlord over here.
SCV ready.
Yeah, just forget it. I'll handle it.
Confirm that last. Enemy sighted.
Yo, douchebag.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Executing. Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Got it.
The hell off of my
Confirm that
lawn.
last.
Over here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Remember, the closer you build to in here, the better for me, because I kind of need to be where all of this is at.
Here we go.
What do you mean?
Knock that train over.
You mean
raise
move
some
my
hell.
stuff over, don't build where I build?
Yeah, don't build where you built, because I need to be closer to the lip of the...
Got it. I didn't even think about it. Just entirely about, you know.
Confirm that last.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
It's all good, just for a future reference.
Say again. Status report.
All right, I got my
Over here.
strike force.
On. Confirm that last.
It's always two groups of
Loud and clear. Enemy sighted. Status report.
Upgrade complete.
Terminating. I'm reading.
Ready.
Upgrade complete. The main objective has been destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Research complete.
Love the creep spawning forever thing.
Say
That
again.
is really cool.
That is I think the greatest thing about him.
Loud and clear.
Now I can move my tech lab thing,
Upgrade complete.
and I just can't move my armories, which just suck.
No worries. Don't worry about it.
Confirm that last.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
Upgrade
Kappa.
complete.
Come on.
Got a nuke primed for launch. We've got an enemy attack en route to our base. Say again.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, I'm gonna protect
I'll
this.
make it happen. Strictly business.
Strictly business.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
On the move. On.
Incoming train. Do whatever it takes
Lean into
to
my
derail.
upgrades.
Over here. On route.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. Yep.
Upgrade complete.
Yo. Yes, sir.
Say again. En route. Got it.
Upgrade complete.
On the move. Strictly business. Loud. I'm reading.
SCV ready.
Sabotaging the enemy.
I've suffered considerable losses.
Oh no!
That bottom track
You
will be
suffered
fast.
considerable
Must be a
losses,
priority
Rib.
shipment. Intercept it if you can.
Main objective destroyed.
Killing a fleeing adversary. How familiar.
Killing a fleeing adversary.
Loud and clear.
How familiar.
SCV ready.
Our
I believe
allies are
Stukov,
being
either
attacked.
he himself or what's his
route.
name? Gerard. I believe it was he himself who was killed while fleeing.
I'm reading.
SCV ready.
This call.
Our allies are being attacked.
Executing. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. Got it. On the move. En route.
You have an enemy attack inbound.
In the rear. Ah, you scared me. What's going on? In the
Our allies are being attacked.
Go ahead.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Uh-huh. Well,
Confirm that last. I'll make it happen.
What the hell is this? Do you see that?
Our allies' base is
There's a
under
probe just come
upgrade.
flying into our ship.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm dealing with
Bringing
my
a defensive drone online.
They didn't get any of your workers, did they?
Trains are departing from
No, they
both
got an
stations.
overlord, though.
Gotta move fast, hit them
Shit.
both.
Executing.
Shit, shit, shit.
Status report. Got it. Activating
I'll get
defensive
bottom.
drone. Acknowledged.
Upgrade complete.
Considering done. Executing.
Our allies have been.
Good job approaching those trains. From the intel I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go!
Our main objective has been destroyed.
Goodbye, Tempests. Wrecked.
Escape was never an option for them.
Nova here.
Escape was never an option for them. He says that in a very particular way.
Yep.
I'm reading you. I'll make it happen.
Speak up! Talk to me. Getting fired up here.
Status report. Say again? On the move. Nova here.
Where's the hot action?
Where's the hot action?
Enemies on the offensive. Prepare to defend. I'm reading you. Status report.
What's going on? Go
It's the
ahead.
March of the Bear.
Bad news?
Nova here.
The March of the Barracks.
On the move. Defensive drone initiated. Strictly business. Confirm that last. Acknowledged. Considering done. Got it.
You missed the March of the Bear?
En route. Strictly business.
No, I saw. I actually visually
Our
watched that, I believe.
SCVs are under attack.
Oh no, our
I'd
SCVs are under
encourage
attack.
robbing a train like this, but
Rip!
with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
On the move. Acknowledged.
Oh, rip. Rip the flames. Did you see the flames? Did you see the flames rip like George Bush? Every time they rip the flames.
Set something on fire.
Say again?
Let's set something on fire.
Loud and clear. I'll make it happen. On the move.
Blue flame.
Strictly business. Seems like we could use a defensive drone.
Upgrade complete. Our main objective has been destroyed.
Of course, I never miss.
Of course. I never miss.
Got it.
I'm waiting on you.
I can't get through. I can't get through.
Right on.
Get through, get through, get through, get
Going
through.
in.
I'm reading you.
Thank you, sir.
On the move. Say again? Status report.
Woo! Okay.
At least my army has prior experience with time.
Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go!
There was guys there. If I'd still had vision.
Foes intend to attack us directly.
It seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
Underway. Job command authority registered. Right away.
I'm reading you.
I wonder how they're going to deal with that. I want to see the foes attack us directly. Come at me. Oh, there's flying.
Confirm that last.
You douchebags.
Strictly business. Got it.
This is what we get with.
Nuclear warhead armed and ready. Consider it done.
Hey, Tempest, get the fuck over here.
Acknowledged. En route.
What happened
Got
to
it.
Tempest? I don't know. I
Confirm
thought I
that
heard you
last.
say something about Tempest. What?
Consider it
They got
done.
snared and eaten.
Did they get snared? I didn't see them go down.
What's that?
You want top or bottom? I guess I'll take bottom since I'm already there.
Bringing a defensive drone online.
Just hold that line right there where your men are.
Nova here. On the move. Confirm that last. Strictly business.
Main objective destroyed.
Watch this, watch this.
Say goodnight.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch this.
Strictly business.
Boom!
Status report. Confirm that.
Contract offers a big bonus for hitting the trains on the third rail, but don't do it for me.
Don't do it for me.
Do it for the good of the sector.
Don't do it for me. Do it for the good of the sector. I wonder if I can kill it with only turrets.
Confirmed. Command authority registered.
What? Excellent. I like it.
Nova here.
Back up. I want to see if I can
Acknowledged.
destroy it with turrets.
Awaiting order. Job
Normal is too easy.
Bonus objective complete.
All I have to say to that is, buh.
That's what I just did.
Hostile sighted inbound on our base.
Yo, take a peep over here.
What? They all got to see that too.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Oh, that's a bunch of infested terrans.
You want
Status
a
report.
piece of me, boy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Activating defensive drone.
Victory is ours. Of course. How devious. I like it.
Eyes up.
They can't have much cargo left. Keep it up.
I moved him in a little bit.
Time to play defense. Confirm that last.
I'm gonna let you take that. I'm gonna let you victory lap that.
I'm reading you.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Are you ready for this? This better be good.
Status report.
You sure about that? Armed and
You sir,
out
sure
with
about
it.
that?
I'm
Yasuo.
awaiting order. Job.
Nova here.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Hey, man. That ain't let me finish it. That ain't victory
Defensive
lap.
drone initiated.
Here's victory lapping now.
Main objective destroyed.
Easy peasy.
Objective terminated.
Well, you gotta destroy that Tempest.
That's a done deal.
Sorry, my
It's
Marines
been a
hadn't
pleasure
made it
working
yet.
with you.
My Marines hadn't made it there yet. Pretty good. So, well, normal's obviously so easy to...
Normal.
Yeah.
Normal's obviously normal.
So easy that you want a KMS. But, do you feel like you got timings better? Do you feel like you understand... See, when they attack or what they send to attack or how well we defend, attack, or etc. doesn't affect timings. That's what I like for normal, is it gives you that sense to be able to literally, effectively, you know, I don't know, do your timings, you know what I'm saying? Now, I wonder, is it okay if I test something? Okay, I should ask it differently. Is it okay if we lose? That's how I want to ask this, because that's a better way to ask this question.
Depends on what that means.
Is it okay if we lose? Is it okay if we lose? Like, is it okay if we lose?
Is it okay if we lose because we don't play correctly? Or is it okay if we lose
You want the
because...
ice here, or do you want to add more water or whatever? Is it okay if I play like shit so badly that if we that it be likely that it would be all on you to win, and we could lose? Cole's answer to that was, why not? You know, okay, you remember when I said something to the tune of, let me try Nova 1 base? Yeah. I want to try Nova Hyper Micro, where I don't build, or I don't do anything. Like, I just micro the whole game, and see what that looks like. Basically, I stay one base. Well, we'll see. That's why, because it's gonna be normal. So it's not. I'm not gonna do this on hard. I think that'd be ridiculous. I think that would be stupid. It would be what I'm thinking is similar to my Alarak in that I would play the game as if I only had a hero, and thus my other friend, like all I would focus on is objectives, and my other friend, let's say if it was like Monkey or Aston or a stream viewer or anyone or whatever, like I would just let them participate, and obviously it would be necessary for them to do something, but it wouldn't be me just carrying the game through me just over macro over micro. It would just be me microing, so I'm not it's a two-person game with one person playing, i.e. you or Aston or Monkey or whoever.
I got it.
But I'm adding myself back into the equation, but not carrying. Not you're on my back, you know? And I don't think clearly that's ever happened. Generally, you know what I'm saying? But at least at this point, I would be forcing you into the position for you to for me to be on your back, basically. I'm thinking about that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I kind of want to see, like, 15 stance. Basically, 15 seconds on both sides to be able to switch over, and yet it feels like when are you like? I don't snipe. I don't have the chance to. Yeah. And then she's all like, I'm gonna snipe that ass. You're not really certain if you're like, girl, you're gonna snipe that ass? No. She's gonna snipe that ass. Do you want me to unlock my rocks, or that's too much?
Are you real? Sorry, been here a
It's
while.
up to you, I don't care.
Terrazine, not the best for my sanity.
You're doing your own play. I'm just playing off of how I would
you
play.
are real,
Okay, so you're not
someone out there's
like
been
I'm
messing with my
saying
harvesting bots.
would you want me to
Would you
unlock
mind
my
keeping an eye
base
on
so you
them for
could
me?
use it? And your answer would
No.
then be no, that's too much. That's way too much.
Big job, huh? I'm going. In the rear with... Ah! SCV ready.
The only important things I need to get is actual full saturation. So I have the money for defensive drones and Griffin airstrikes and tactical airlifts, etc.
SCV ready.
And I need the Coast Academy upgrades of the Caduceus reactor, and and that I do need those.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh?
Okay. I'm going to, by the way, I'm not going to deviate from my, I will have one full base, but when the actual objective stuff starts, I'm going to abandon. So I will have engineering bay, I will have upgrades and things like that. I will have my barracks in case, like, somehow I need to switch in, like, actually try, you know, that kind of thing.
Big job, huh?
So I won't be like unable to, but you know, I'm not going to do nothing. I'm just going to try to only play Nova and see if that's even possible.
What's going on?
It seems highly unlikely based on what I know. She's just not strong enough.
SCV ready. Ah! He's scared. In the rear with the gear.
That's definitely a build order, by the way. Like, this is not only highly replicatable, even if you screw up, this is like literally just doable upon doable upon doable.
Complete.
SCV ready.
So full saturation on that.
Ooh, I've located a soon-to-be active geyser. Make sure to escort the bot I'll send to harvest it.
Bad news. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Well, butter my
Upgrade
biscuit.
complete.
Gosh, I've heard that enough
Add-on
times that want
complete.
make me want to die in a fire.
The wonders of modern technology.
Okay, so she's gonna go over
En route.
here.
Loud
and
and clear.
start this.
Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Sabotage in progress. On the offensive. Terminating. Confirm that last.
My bot is departing now. It's fully automated, so all you have to do is keep it alive. Yes, it's alive! It's alive! Sorry. Those guys are smashing my bots to pieces. I really don't want to pick up after them.
Big job, huh?
They're coming after my bots. Stop them, commanders!
Our allies are being attacked.
Enemy Zerg
Bad
detected.
news?
Easy enough to exterminate.
Status
So
report.
we face the Zerg.
Acknowledged.
I will enjoy this.
In the rear with the gear. You're the bomb. Ah! You scared me. Move it.
Confirm that last. Loud and clear. Consider it done.
A successful terrazine harvest. Now that bot just has to make it home safely.
Say again? Executing. I'll make it happen. Terminating. Advancing on target. Loud and...
The bots are back in town! The bots are back in town!
Got it. En route.
Add-on complete.
Nova here. Consider it done.
Did you hear that? It's the terrazine moving beneath the surface. Oh, more geysers are on the way.
Oh, Statman. You fucking crazy,
Acknowledged.
man.
Loud and clear.
Like I said, still have an official setup going.
Nova here.
300 seconds
Go
is the
ahead.
clock list, by the way.
Yeah. Super
Taking
ridiculous.
terrazine
No,
directly
no
after
way.
Majestic Belshire gliders. You might want to stop them if you can, commanders. But once the Belshire glider's terrazine is gone, it'll be dead. So try to free it sooner than later. If you have a heart, that is.
Executing. On the move.
SCV ready.
Opening.
There go the bots. They grow up so fast. Daddy loves you!
SCV ready.
Status. I'm reading you.
Hostile forces are advancing on my bots. Have they no respect for science?
Nova here. On the offensive. Strictly business.
Research upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
En route.
Our allies
My bots
being
are taking
attacked.
damage! Terrible, terrible damage!
Status report. Got it.
SCV ready.
Confirm that last.
Nope. She does not receive any upgrades from our upgrades and stuff like that. Wow, that's just so annoying.
Our allies are being attacked.
Infestation does have its
Our
strengths.
allies
My bots are
being
under
attacked.
attack! My bots are under attack!
I'll make sure we don't lose.
Bots are heading home.
Upgrade.
They're sheep in need of a shepherd, commanders, and there are a lot of wolves on the prowl.
Cloaking module online. I'm reading.
This better be good.
Our allies are being attacked.
That's fine.
We've got an enemy attack en route to our base.
Upgrade complete.
I'm reading you.
Upgrade
SCV ready.
Setting up a sabotage drone.
Good news, Commanders. My bots have brought me Terrazine. Well, it's good news for me.
Opening fire. I'm reading you.
I think I have a little less than half the Terrazine I need. I guess I'll be sending out more bots.
Base is under Our allies are being attacked.
I have been working on something new. Enjoy.
Looks like there will be more geysers soon. You can always count on Belshir to provide what you need.
So, how is gigantic,
That fight cost me quite a few forces.
how are these cluster rockets? It seems like it should do more damage AoE.
Hey, did you happen to save any of the extracted Terrazine? No? Okay, well, that's okay.
Status report. Loud and clear. On the move. I'm reading you.
Okay, so I'm actually going to rejoin the game now. Enough of playing with
Upgrade
Nova.
complete.
No way that it's actually would ever work. I'm now 100% sure of it.
I really want to get to the
She is
Terrazine.
so
Whoa,
weak.
they're
She
kind
is
of
probably.
impatient, so
I want to
letting
say
them
that she's
out
the
now.
weakest commander
Executing. On the
easily.
move. Consider it.
Alarak does more. Kerrigan
and
does
clear.
more. Fuck.
Strictly.
Jimmy's
Picking up some hostile
Hyperion does
forces headed for
more.
my bots. They
Like
must
she's
be
got a
able to hold that
snipe,
Terrazine.
and that's about it. She does a snipe, and a snipe
Got
is
it.
about as much as she does.
Say again.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Consider it done. Confirm
Did
that
you clear this
last.
side out? Hey, you did with the super lisk.
Seems like we could use a defensive drone. Nova here. En route. I'll make it happen. Loud and clear. Executing. Activating defensive drone.
Infestation does have its strength to it.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked. Your forces are under attack.
My bots are heading back to base. Be careful, Commanders. It's a jungle out there.
On the move. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. En route. Strictly business. I'll make it happen. Executing. Loud and clear. Got it. Strictly business. Acknowledged. Consider it done. En route. I'm reading you.
Woo! My bots are back. That means it's tea time. The teas for Terrazine.
The T's for terrorism.
Nova here. Executing. En route. Status report. Got it.
The enemy has taken an interest in our base.
Acknowledged. On the move. Executing. Consider it done. Defensive drone initiator. Got it.
Double the infestation, double the power,
Loud
yeah?
and clear. On the move. Got it.
At least they got.
En route.
At least they got the self. Using my base to rely upon you. How
Our
sad.
allies are being
No,
our
you're just
allies'
using it to
base
unlock
is
your
under
rock, you
attack.
bag of garbage.
They're really doubling down on this living Terrazine extraction plan. Maybe we should put a stop to it? Yeah, we have only a limited amount of time to save the Belshear glider's life. Try not to forget about it. This being forgotten sucks. That's a good little bot. Welcome home. I missed you so much. Are my Terrazine tanks half empty or half full? Huh.
Maybe they're
This
half penis.
wouldn't be a problem if they were completely full.
The problem if they were completely full.
Again?
That's not my
You know, I've
problem,
never noticed
Penis
those things
McGee.
floating around here before. I wonder where they came from. Some geysers are going to be opening in a few moments. My bots can smell them.
Got a nuke primed for launch. Status report. Nova here.
This has to be
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Initiating assault.
I call this the apocalypse.
Bringing a
I've been
defensive drone
working
online.
on something
Nova
new.
here.
Enjoy. You said on mine, I call this
Nova
the
here.
apocalypse. Something, something, something.
Loud.
Something.
Confirm that last.
Light it up!
Strictly business.
Hey, the bots are leaving, and I didn't even get to pack them a refueling cell.
Upgrade complete.
En route. Executing. Consider it done.
Enemies are headed for my bots! What a bunch of jerks.
of jerks.
Rip.
Nova here. Status report. Confirm that last. Strict. Say again. Nova here. Confirm status. I'm reading. Say again. Confirm that last. Strictly business. Got it.
Our allies' base. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm reading. Status report. Strictly
That's
business.
another thing I've noticed about Starcraft. He doesn't have any healing for his
Got
units.
it.
He's Zerg, so yeah, he has a natural regen. The natural regen's really slow.
En route. I'll make it happen.
For
Consider it
Anything
for
done.
and
permanent
everything.
units or for
Yeah, for the
temporary?
permanent unit. Temporary don't even really need it, so definitely the
Got
permanent.
it.
Like if the permanents are going to be the permanents, they should have some kind of resilience, right?
Our allies are being attacked.
Armor,
Enemy forces have converged
you know,
on
like,
my
you know,
bots!
upgrades,
Everybody
basically.
get in there!
Consider it done.
This has to be
Time to play defense.
And boom!
Confirm that last. Loud and clear. Eyes up.
Our Terrazine tank is full! My bots are making a return trip
need,
now. Don't let them get away from you.
You got some shit coming down.
Say again.
I moved your dudes, which were moving away.
I'm reading you.
That's it. Cleared the whole map.
Nova here. On
Yep.
the move. Strictly business. En route.
Honestly, I don't even understand why they have a base. They spawn units in,
Confirm that
so
last.
why have a base?
Consider
I mean,
it
yeah,
done.
some of their strike
Time to play
forces
again.
are created,
Loud and
like in the harder
All of
difficulties.
I
Hostile
think all of
sighted
theirs
inbound
are
on our
actually
base.
just...
No, all of the stuff, like,
hey,
you know,
they're
do you know how they,
attacking my bots!
their early attack
Commander!
waves or whatever?
Are being
Where they actually, like, attack us? Like, on normal, they never attack us, so, you know, that never. But those waves
Nova here.
actually come from that.
Consider it
And the other ones that are, like, you know, supposed to be from, like, whatever, they do that.
en route. On the move. Confirm that last. Say again.
Whew! My bots have returned. Looks like I won the bet this time, Belshear.
I never use Banshees and I never use Liberators.
Yep.
Never get a point to when I'm going to set up Liberators. Because Liberators are their own form of micro. If Liberators would micro themselves, Liberators would be useful. But the fact that Liberators they don't self-micro, it's like blah. Blah.
Of course.
Yeah, so by the way, like that Liberator hat?
Perfect. Easy.
The little hat?
Bots! Ooh, those are mine. And they have terrazine. Just a little more terrazine to go. Our victory is close at hand.
Flight plan is locked. How can we help? Standing by. Ah, Commander. We have you on screen. This vessel is top of the line, you know.
Upgrade complete.
Terran engineering. Ignore that noise. I don't know what that is. We come, not as conquerors, but as liberators, to return freedom.
Looks like these are the last set of geysers. The end is nigh, Commanders.
Here's some freedom for you. And here's some freedom for you. Oh, and Mama's got a whole lot of freedom for you.
Oh, Mother's got a whole lot of freedom for you.
Secure, my liberator can handle it.
This better be good. I'm on it.
Confirm that.
Got a hole.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on.
I love it.
Don't leave me hanging.
Don't leave me hanging. Go on.
Say the word, baby.
Say the word, baby.
Nova here.
Just say when.
Just say when.
Don't leave me hanging.
Gosh, I love these guys. Look at those. Look at that. I would love to be a Marauder pilot. That shit looks so cool.
Go on.
Go on.
Time's a wasting. Got a whole lot of love. Say the word, baby.
Where would you like me? Or do you think you got
Bots
it?
are on their way, Commanders. Please
It's up to you.
keep the little guys out of trouble.
I'd say probably up top.
Everyone in the ship. Go, go, go! Status report. Consider it done.
How did I get more units? Huh?
I see you, enemy scum!
I had greater
They're going to
than
attack my bots, Commanders.
greater than 100 there for a second. Hello?
Weird. I don't know.
Bringing a defensive drone online.
Now, how many of these defensive bunkers can you make? Do those actually take supply?
Just take supply. That's all.
No, but they do take supply.
Yeah.
Oh. Unroute that
Activating
one.
defensive
Unroute that
drone.
one. You get protected. Yeah.
I'm reading you. Execute.
System prime.
Like my hit Diamondback squad here.
Confirm that last.
Where? Well, you know, I really feel like, yeah, okay, I get it. The colonists don't count towards supply, but I really don't understand why the infested Marines do. Give us less.
Base is under attack.
Seems like
Uproot that one. Uproot that one. Uproot that one.
It's not gonna uproot time.
Perfect.
Ooh. I
And
saved
yes,
him.
and yes, you can still access them, while, you know.
I'm reading.
Commencing dispensable combat.
And the race is on. Which bot will make it back to me first? My money's on Gary.
My money
Always
is on
gets
Gary.
the best oil.
I get the best oil.
Systems prime.
Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary.
Order acknowledged. Right away. Order accepted. Immediately.
Yeah, so if you destroy this base, it never comes from this side where I pinged. It only ever comes from this side. So yeah, it does.
No, they've just been coming this way
We
instead
have
of
an
our way.
enemy attack inbound.
How much you want to bet? Yeah, well, yeah.
Confirm that last.
That's the one that automatically spawns. They're automatic spawns. The ones that come from the force itself, like those actual forces,
clear. Nova here.
meaning okay. What I normally take when I attack up here either comes from over here or comes from over here. It only came from over here. The automatic spawned one, which is hybrids, which came over here, automatically spawned, which is always hybrids.
Defensive drone initiated.
Your forces are under attack.
Eyes up, our ride here. Status report.
Your will.
Did you just fight your own kind? You did! Look! Those are infested Terran.
They died. Timed out.
No, you were shooting them. You shot them to death?
Was not. Oh, you're talking about infestors.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
I thought that was ironic.
Activating defensive drone. Say again?
Yes! I can finally finish this research and get off this godforsaken rock. I'm sorry, Belshir. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, I know you haven't noticed, but no Stukov face on the left.
Yeah, I haven't noticed.
Nova's face appears, but no Stukov.
Yeah.
Which, again, just leads me to believe that this character wasn't ready. But I at least got 5, so now my bunkers are going to be actually good.
I got Nova Cash Upgrade, which allows Nova to regain 50% of the snipe's energy cost after killing the unit if the unit is under 200 health. Increases the range
So just poke it and then shoot.
Yeah, it has to be beneath 200 health. If it is not beneath 200 health, you will not get regain 50% of... Yeah. If a target is beneath 200 health and you snipe, you will regain 50% of its cost. Increases the range of Nova's Penetrating Blast.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, the shotgun. Boom! Goes right through. The filaments go right through.
Oh, that's good.
And then the Stance Dance. She goes from stealth to assault.
It feels really weak for a 15, and so does Stukov's.
I'm sorry.
Like, you just go back to the originals, and it's like starting supply is 200. You know, Kerrigan. Oh, well, I guess Kerrigan's pretty bad too. You know, attack speed of Raynor's combat units increased by 15%. Increases the life of Swan's vehicles and starships by 20%.
Okay. Kerrigan's is okay in that you can literally continually hit Q or whatever her the sliding
W,
shit,
yeah, the slide.
which means she basically is invulnerable.
Yeah,
Because
increases the weapon damage of friendly cloaked or burrowed units by 15%.
yeah,
All friendly units gain a barrier that absorbs 10 damage. You know, like all of these really good ones.
That
Officers units heal
one,
themselves for 1% of the
the
damage
10
they deal per stack of biomass they possess. It's like all of them are really good, and then you're like, stance. Stukov gains control of enemy units who are under the attack from the Alexander's tentacles.
What's up, OU 23? Any questions?
Like it just feels so like okay, you don't even get the Alexander till 10. Obviously 15 you'd beat 10 by then, but is that really going to be that useful? Like, the Alexander's a cooldown. Yeah, you take control of everything the Alexander hits.
If it's air.
If it's air.
Oh, that's right, because they added a lot of air.
Well,
so that's what this
only
is.
Air? Who said it's only air?
It is. It's only air.
You're sure?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
3,000%.
3,000. 3,000. It even shows. Gosh, what is it? Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab the patch. The Alexander launches infested and mind controls air units with its attacks.
Ah, that's stupid.
Yeah. So, yeah, 3,000. 3,000%.
And that's his 15.
Yep.
That's his 15. his starting supply is set to 200. Like, I see Artanis's and I go, that's like almost too strong. Like, Artanis's might be the strongest 15 there is. Besides, like, maybe Jimmy's or Swan's.
It's because Artanis's 15 changes Artanis. Period.
15's Artanis basically, like, makes Artanis even more Artanis.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to worry about building a bunch of pylons. You just build enough pylons to power your buildings at home, and then you just warp shit out onto the battlefield with your, movable power field.
And since
And you don't
you're
have
not
to worry about
spending
building
100,
pylons. You can, instead of having to spend
the
several thousand
minerals.
Yeah, like 1,500 minerals for like 15 pylons.
I'm just saying, KMS. Just go. Keep going.
Yeah, I think it's actually worse to acknowledge people. I've realized certain people just like to lurk, and when you point them out, they literally like get scared and go away. I mean, that's just my personal feelings on that. Well, obviously the person is gone, so.
I'm just wondering.
But hello, did you
Even playing Garbo like literally just didn't do anything. I mean, obviously, see, I kind of want to highlight.
You also did a lot of the base killing.
Oh yeah.
Whereas I was handling the defense of the actual bots.
But why doesn't it show that? That's what I really
What do you
hate
mean?
that. Damage protected from bots, basically. See, it says damage taken, but that's not a good stat. Damage done to attacking forces, harvest attacking forces would be better.
Yeah,
Same.
but that's arbitrary too, because how much damage would they need to die?
That would be the point. You could only get so much damage because only so much of them, they would die basically within so much damage, which means that it would be a finite amount. But that would be the point. It's a finite amount to damage taken by harvesters, and is completely useless because we both had the same stat for that.
Well, the point is, the reason why they have that is your whole point is to be defending them so they don't take damage. So it's kind of like, how well did you do? Did you prevent them from taking any damage at all, or did you prevent the most amount of damage you could?
You should
Or
have.
Did they take a lot
You
of
should
damage?
have to have units nearby protecting them for you to get that stat. Otherwise, the least of it, the less of it you have, would be basically, better. I mean, worse, because you wouldn't be even protecting them. For example, I shouldn't. I literally had a number of ridiculous amounts of units killed, and yet I did how much of the objective? The actual objective, the first, the second, the third, and fourth wave of the objective. How much of it? None, almost none, or very little. And yet, if you look at the thing, it didn't look like I didn't do, I didn't do poorly, right? It looked like I did well. Actually, it looked like I did much better than you because I killed double your units. But did I kill the important units? No.
We're getting another Terran commander. Guaranteed. We have 4 Zerg, we have 4 Protoss, we have 3 Terran.
Yeah, but what's his name doesn't count as a Protoss. He
Yes,
counts
he is.
as a hybrid. He's both.
What do you mean Stukov?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Zerg.
He's a Zerg Terran.
He's a Zerg. He plays just like a Zerg. But I guess he plays like a Terran in that his units are Terran, but they do Zerg things, and he works off of creep.
Yeah.
It's like the way he builds his Terran, the way he plays is Zerg. So I just...
Well, that and he
consider
has
his supply
larva.
is also...
He has larva.
That and his supply is also Overlord.
Yeah, but he also has larva because everything has charges. Even though you can build a bunch of these buildings, they have charges as if they were larva.
Yeah. So he's basically Zerg. Basically.
I really hate that. Can I say that honestly? I feel like they stepped out of hatchery just to put him back into hatchery. They stepped out of having to be chained to larva in a hatchery just to literally shoehorn him back into having charges, which is the same as having larva.
Well, they pulled him out of that because they wanted him to be able to separate out, unlike where you have to have literally like macro hatches in Zerg, where literally you build the building and it has its own larva. So it'd be like building a hydralisk den, and the hydralisk den has its own larva that build only hydralisks. That's basically what they did. Because they didn't want him to have to make macro hatches. They wanted him to just build the CCs and just have his CCs, and that's it.
Sorry. Feels weak. Feels weak in that it timed units weaken this hero badly.
Yeah, the timed is really what ruins it. I'll agree.
I feel like they should.
Now that I've gotten to 4 with the or 3, I guess, with the epidemic. Epidemic feels really strong. Like you just start getting to a point where you flood with all of those infested. Now, yeah, they can't hit air, but that's kind of why you have your barracks, which are the Marines, and your bunkers, which are Marines as well.
I feel honestly the nail in the coffin of this is the Marines should have been trainable. Timed life on civilians that are automatically created for free. Timed life.
You mean just like the Diamondbacks and the Sieges and the Liberators and the Banshees?
I think
the
the
Marines should have been non-timed.
I feel there would have been absolutely no difference whatsoever. Would have been 100% an actual better hero if. Seriously, I think he would be an all-around better hero altogether if his ground force, his mineral source, was not timed, or at least had a double time. Because
I already told you the whole point. The whole point of his mineral force or his mineral source is bunkers. That is the Marines that you're looking for. Those are the Marines that obviously, I
played him to 4. I played him to 4. I need to play him to 10. Like I got to Nova before I. No, I mean I played Nova to 10, and I felt like I knew Nova so well.
Getting to 10 will really change Stukov for you, I promise.
Because at this point, at 4, I almost want to don't touch Stukov ever again. Like, he's that, save him for mutations to get that extra experience, to get him to 15, and then, I don't touch him anymore. Because he feels so bad. He feels like Nova, except Nova gets herself out of that corner. She pulls herself out of that corner real fast. And if, like, I would literally say if you watch my last 2 matches, which I really want some way for you to be able to watch or for us to comment on. If we watch those 2 matches, the way that I create... Actually, you want to do that right now? Like, I'm going to go back on my, on my VOD and watch it right now. Obviously, we can do a little skipping in once we get to, like, certain areas, or we don't have to watch the whole match. All I have to do is watch until all my upgrades are finished and commentate on... my setup, basically. We don't have to watch what I'm doing. I'm not going for objectives and things like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the timings for using mineral to mineral, basically not floating, getting the tech finished, creating an army, what you create as an army, and then using that army, basically. You want to do that real quick? I can do that, but do I have your grace?
I'd rather either play or play something else, but I mean, why not?
Okay, I kind of want to just say casual, and you don't do anything except watch me. 100%.
No. I would say rather just watch the VOD if we're gonna do that.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, I've literally.
So then let's just watch the VOD. Get it over with. Do it.
Okay. It doesn't sound all that convincing, though. I mean, it sounds like you're being forced into it. That's not what I was intending. Now, we're not going to have any commentary except for me, obviously, on this. So, not going to hear any sounds, but it's not going to be weird in that it's just we're watching a video of it, which is actually live. Now, again, this is going to be janky gameplay compared to the fact that I'm not going to create my units exactly on the timings that I was going to do, because literally I was going to go in for the just only Nova gameplay, air quotes. But the idea, I should have created them, and I'll note when I should have created them sooner. But other than that, it will literally be point for point, mineral for mineral, exactly how fast enough that I do it. Okay, so let's switch this over. We're gonna play this to. Okay, Can you watch my? That's it. Cool. All right. Can you watch my thing to say it to like physically, see if it's check the sound and everything, since this is gonna be weird. How does it look, basically? Full screened and everything. Okay, so I'm going to skip just a little bit ahead. Make sure I get the next game started. We're just going to analyze this really quickly. This is not only going to be good for I want to hear your scenes, because like you not only have invented your own Stukov thing, but you possibly the way to fix him. You know what I'm saying? Why, like what he needs to actually be good. And that's like a fresh set of pair of eyes, basically, compared to it. Whereas, like, you've gotten Nova to 10, I've gotten Nova almost to 15, and I feel like this is the foolproof build. You know what I'm saying? But I need you to tell me, hey, there's some weakness here, or hey, there's some strength here, or whatever.
I haven't played Nova in a while, but okay. I'll do my best.
You know the basics of how to play a video game. This video game specifically is what I'm saying. And through that, if it's going to be like, like, hey, I create some, thing here. Hey, I do something here. Okay, so first we start out. I create two SCVs. While the two SCVs are building, I'm going to be looking for another SCV. Obviously, this is going to be a little laggy. I just realized it's going to be really shitty. You want to just do this in game then?
Is there a replay style?
Replay style. I don't think we can. Yeah, I mean, it's going to look like shit. It's going to look like shit on shit on shit on shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to have some lag from basically... Because their VOD system is terrible. I mean, it's viewable, but it's terrible in that, it's a VOD. I mean, I would rather they watched, live, but I'll take it in that it is what it is. So, do you want to watch that? Or do you want to just do it real quick?
Okay, I don't know how we're going to do it in game.
Literally, you pick a hero, I play casual. There's no way for us to lose. I can literally beat casual single-handedly very easily. All you do is pick someone you want experience on, and we just do it.
Okay.
You want to do that? Okay, so obviously, there will be certain things that will not happen because the difficulty is not hard, and even harder, which would be if we went to brutal, would be different. But the basics are, you'll get to see and you can live tell me, hey, what about... And like you said, I haven't played Nova in a while, but you know basically how a Terran starts. You know what you feel like for when you want to get gas on him, at the very least. When you want to get gas on, like, Swan, for example, or even Artanis. So you say to me, okay, well, why do you go this first? And then I can live explain to everyone.
Well,
video
on
wise.
a whole, I usually just go for gas pretty early, because I usually go, tech and stuff pretty early.
Alright, well, let's do this. But we want to pick a specific level, too, just to showcase this, or are we just going to go random?
That's up to you.
Alright, let's do random. I mean, it's going to give us better experience that way, but it's not like we're doing this for experience. We're just doing this because watching a video on a video on a video is literally like commit seppuku, commit seppuku, commit seppuku. Oh, this is like the worst level for this. Because I would need to do it with a team. I'll try it. Okay, I'll try it. The idea is this isn't even like designed for... I'm not doing this because we can't fail. We can't fail. It's casual. And I can defend anything on this, even if I need you to start late, like, you know, when I'm finished with my things and I say, hey, can you start your base and shit? Like, can you start your shit up? Okay, so first I start 1, and then literally create the second one as soon as we get the minerals for it, which in a couple of seconds they'll get. Now what we do is we watch,
Everything's gone straight to hell,
send her
This
to
mining operation is
wherever we're
over,
going.
and we need to leave right now.
Clip this,
But without your protection,
grab
the
someone
infested
who's
will
going
tear us
back,
apart before we can even take off.
set this, and don't even shift click him, just literally right click him to a mineral he'll go back to. Make sure we get another SCV before, you know, that one finishes. Grab this,
You scared me.
grab
What's
someone
going
who's
on?
coming in, another reactor, or factory, refinery. Create another one before that finishes. Create another one, so now we have 2 again. Wait. Now, here's where we flat out decide. Usually, if I remember correctly, how we do with this is we finish with these 2 and pick someone who's running back, like this, and go B, baby, B, 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 done. Create another one before he's finished. That way we're constantly still manufacturing SCVs, which is good for our mineral. And then, again, now that we've got this, look for another one, pick. This is going to be my other guy who's doing this. Again, SSS as much as I can. Done. We're constantly making. Now we have an NG bay going down. We have a barracks going down. We go for another one of these. Now, because we want these 2 to be creating while these are creating, we go like this, and he's going to make another one of these NG bays as soon as he's done. And then we're going to make another SCV. Then we're going to wait because this guy is going to want to be making a factory. We don't want enough for that, but we wanted to make sure that we're constantly making these. So this is going to be enough time. Go over here. VF. Done. This goes and makes itself. We'll make one more. Make sure we're constantly creating these because we're going to go to full saturation in a second here. Make the last one just because. F it. Have this guy come over here, which is the guy who's making the NG bays. Have him move over here. We're looking for about 200 minerals or so. He's going to make the first, which is protecting us from rush. On hard, there's always rush.
Complete.
So that's what that is. Okay, so we're going to put this on this. This is going to be barracks on 1. Ghost Academy on, actually, tech on 1. Barracks and factory on 2. Ghost Academy and Tech Labs on 3. Okay, we're going to take the guy who made that.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Okay, so the guy who finishes the railgun makes now 2 armories. The guy who finished the factory now makes a starport. We have full saturation. We have the refineries and
Our
everything.
people don't
So
have much time. They gotta launch soon, whether you're there or not.
okay, so the idea is now we make sure we grab that, add it in. Make sure we grab this, add this in.
That's one hell of a
Make sure we
healing
grab
device.
this, not him, this, add that in.
Big job.
Okay, so now we go both of the engineering base. This is basically where we can stop. This is the idea of this base style, by the way. I wouldn't, because I want to show the rest of it, like what we do. Now what we do is we immediately spam command center.
I'm going.
We make command center, so now these are done. Okay, grab the second armory.
Add on.
The ship's trying to
All
launch
the tech
without you.
labs are
They
done.
can't get off the ground before the infested arrive.
So we're going to
Consider
switch
it
her
done.
over to shotgun.
En route. Strictly business. Loud and clear.
Okay, so what do you think so far? Any questions, any comments, anything?
It seems all pretty standard to me. It seems like most of the stuff I used to do. Nothing out of place, I would say.
Now, we won't create these upgrades. We'll go and actually put the first
Say
one,
again?
the
Got it.
first investment of minerals will be elite marine squad and a raider.
Confirm that last. I'm reading.
Okay, you can now get started on your if you want to do your base stuff. Because now
Your
I'm
forces
officially
are
branching
under
out.
attack.
Terran combatant sighted.
Go ahead.
Okay, now I'm going to create a rocket turret to back up this railgun.
Order acknowledged. Job. System.
I'm reading you. En route. Say again?
That ship's plating won't keep the infested out for long. You need to fight them off.
I'll make it happen. Got it.
Our allies
Nova, of course,
are
does
being
really
attacked.
well against all these light because her shotgun shreds light
Acknowledged.
out the
Upgrade.
you know
Okay,
what.
that ship's on its way out. Time to focus on the others.
What's going on?
Okay, so remember, because this is whatchamacallit, this is casual, it's not only going to be easier, but it's also, you know, it's one of those things, you know what I mean?
Confirm that last.
Like, don't go too ham on it because they're literally done before you know it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to move this over.
I'm reading you. Status.
By now, we'll have enough for, we want to make sure that we're getting our next upgrades. We're going to be sending our deploy Marines.
Say again? Nova here.
Order acknowledged.
Confirm that last.
Upgrade complete.
Got it.
And battlefield system fine.
That enemy attack is on its way. Intercept it before it reaches the ship.
Status report. Consider it done.
Ready.
I'm reading.
Awaiting orders.
What the hell is this? Hello? Hello? Terrazine? Hello? Terrazine flyer? Hello?
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
These two guys unload.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear.
The two early guys that
Upgrade
and I ended up using, they're both going to be the guys creating these refineries. And then they're going to be going in there. Then we go full saturation.
Say again?
Make sure we're getting our
Our
upgrades
allies' base is
over
under
anything
attack.
else.
We call that thing Blightbringer. Meanest Zerg I've ever seen. You might want to take it out if you can.
Order acknowledged. Requires assistance. Immediately.
Won't be long before the enemy starts attacking the ship, and those people start to die.
This
Status report.
Remember to get covert triage and the manufacturing thing.
Confirm that last. I'll make it happen.
Remember, the two
Well,
things we want to do in the
that's all
early
security
is
guys
we
to
want to use
worry
our
about.
minerals to
Thank you,
create,
commanders.
deploy hellbats.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged. Nuclear warhead armed and ready. Status report.
So we're going to be using our minerals for just that.
Upgrade
Only
complete.
our gas for just that. Only upgrades. The only thing we're ever going to get is a Type 2 Raven in the very beginning,
Confirm
one
that
of them, and
last.
we're going to use that very
Acknowledged.
sparingly.
This vessel
Say again?
Research complete. Upgrade
Make sure we get
complete.
6 more of those. Remember, also this is casual, so it's going to look really fucking ridiculously easy, and that's
Yeah,
it's meant to be
whatever.
at this point because
Now
we're
listen,
just showing
you
off.
need to hold off the infested until the ship's in the sky.
Upgrade complete.
I'm reading you. On the move.
and battlefield position.
Upgrade complete.
State your request.
We Status share report. your
structure for a time.
Our allies are being attacked.
Engineering at your disposal. Order acknowledged.
So basically now we can salvage these both for 100% their value
Huh?
and move them over here.
Engaging the enemy.
I think Blightbringer is gonna burrow into the ground. If you want to squash it, do it fast.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Blightbringer, if that's okay. Or if you want to do it, you want to do it?
I'll make it happen. Execute.
Your forces
Want to
are
summon
under attack.
some
Confirm that
ghosts.
last. Consider it done. Acknowledged.
I have been working on something.
Confirm that last. Nova here.
Your forces are under attack.
Executed.
Our allies and your forces are under attack.
People on that ship owe you their lives, but there are still a few more to get up in the air.
We have an enemy attack inbound.
I'm going. In the rear with the gear.
Status report.
Our allies are being attacked.
Say again?
Won't bring back the people it killed, but thank you for at least giving them justice.
Yep. Again, this is where it starts to get sloppy. I'd say probably just as I started to move into this command center, this second command center, that's where it gets into your own ability to actually, like, do shit. And anything and everything I'm doing is, like, I could have had my upgrades done by now, but I was too busy worrying about the objective. That may be different in that the objective may not be difficult, or it may be way more difficult than this is. So some mileage may vary, kind of thing. But the idea basically is you use your gas in the very beginning. After I show you the base, you do the base step I just showed you, you use your gas to do only. Why did my brain stop? I saw the weapon infernal pre-igniter. Anyway, you use your gas on your upgrades, and you use your minerals on
KMC
creating
supplied us with eradicators. They've gone haywire. If you could deal with
elite
them for
marines
us, I'd
and
appreciate it.
Hellions. That's it.
The enemy's making a
With
beeline
using
toward a
one,
ship.
at least
Don't let them
one,
reach
if
it.
not two, if you can, spare the gas, depending on whether or not you need it, because your forces need it. Having one or two ravens. Those are really important. Gonna go that. It's kind of like shopping.
Say again? Acknowledged. Opening fire. Confirm that last. Say again?
I hear you.
Nova here. Consider it done.
Upgrade complete.
Strictly business.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledged. On the move.
So I'm going to go for the bonus objective because
Upgrade
we're already going to
complete.
get less from this, so we have to absolutely do all the objectives. You want to protect the, whatchamacallit, or what?
There's a leak
Okay, I
in
can
that
do that.
ship's fuel line. They have to launch real soon, or they won't have enough left to reach orbit. Enemies getting close to a ship. We're running out of time to stop them. Don't know why these guys want us dead, but I'm glad you're here to defend us.
Upgrade complete.
I'll make it happen.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Seems like we could use a defensive drone. En route. I'll make it.
Eradicators are down. Thank you, commanders. No telling what those things were gonna do.
Oh, shit. Was it you or me that was having the problem? Probably me. Or both. Alright, go ahead. Go.
Game resumed.
Probably both.
Say again?
Upgrade complete.
Hostile sighted inbound on our base.
Engines are up and running. The infested are sure
And
to follow.
so that's my Nova.
Attacked.
You know, it's like obviously not like it's not superior to anyone else's Nova or anything, but I feel like it gives you enough room. You
Say again?
can easily redo all of what I just showed you every single time you ever want to go and play Nova. It makes it exceedingly easy because it gives like a, I don't know, it gives a reliable build path, I guess, in that
Status report.
you never feel cornered by the difficulty of any level. You automatically are going to be moving forward in every way, and it meshes really well. You have enough minerals in the way that I said. You have enough minerals to create the command center when I said. You have enough minerals to create the upgrades when I say. You have enough to quickly have your upgrades before late. You know, it basically automatically. You automatically have, you know, it a certain way all the time. And then you'll notice I'll end up with this many Marines and this many Hellions by the end. And trust me, it's pretty good. The Hellions are not strong, but they're good in that they'll you know, basically just take damage for you. They'll tank the damage for you.
Confirm that last.
And the Ghosts will be good for taking on big stuff. The Ravens are necessary for healing. Nova's automatically always part of your group.
The enemy just left their base.
You know.
We don't have much time.
Everything works out.
Loud and clear.
The infested have reached a ship. Stop them while there's still time.
Got it. I'm reading you.
We have liftoff. At least some of us will survive this mess. That's almost everyone. Got a few more to evacuate and then we can all get out of here.
Okay, you take this side.
Strictly business.
Many of my infested have fallen.
Say again? I'm reading.
Daylight's burning.
Say again?
Your forces are under attack.
Who wants some? I'm waiting on you.
Say again? Confirm that last.
Repeat last transmission.
Daylight's burning.
Hey, Diamondbacks, I got the side,
Now we
thanks.
can focus on the infested again. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
Hello? Hello? By the end, you want to have one of pretty much everything except Liberators. You could go without Banshees and Siege Tanks, but you want to have at least one Strike Goliath. You want to have a lot of Ravens. You want to have a lot of Marines. Ghosts are your backbone for heavy single target damage, especially to, like, bullshit-ass, you know, Dominators and shit like that. Marauders are nice to have. So I guess you need to have Ravens. You need to have Elite Marines. You need to have Ghosts.
That's the last of us.
Did you just shoot
I
her?
can't thank you enough,
You
Commander.
son of a bitch. I see that shit.
Damn it, I tried to murder her.
You son of a bitch. Look at it still repairing. That shit burns. That shit burns. That shit burned. Did you really just try to murder her too?
I did. I tried to do it. I didn't see that the time had already went off. I was like, fuck.
But anyway, wow, that was a lot for...
I was going to say, that was a lot for just a casual. Not bad.
Wow. Wow.
That was 10k less than a hard.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, anyway, back to hard. But anyway, so... A, B, or C about it, please? Do I not get enough anti-air? Do I not move out fast enough? Do I have enough base defenses? Are my base defenses at the right time? Do you like the amount
I think
of...
honestly a lot of it depends on the level we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, because there's certain levels that won't need as much base defense to start, and there are other ones that will need an insane amount of base defense to start. And there's also levels where it really honestly, Blizzard's done their best to try and balance it in that you can't just make the same force every time and win, or at least they've attempted to. Because I've noticed a lot recently where they basically try and vary their build paths. where they literally go, okay, this time around we're gonna go all bunch of air. And if you don't have a bunch of anti-air to deal with that, you get cucked sometime. And there's other ones where like, okay, we're gonna go a bunch of invisibility shit. You know, you're gonna need a lot of detectors. So it's kind of hard to have a definitive build path, so on, so on and so forth. But for having a baseline, I think yours was decent.
I think that mine meshes well enough that no matter what you're doing, you literally are able to literally just switch through, like you can literally go, if you're going straight anti-air, you can go anti-air. Like, literally, it meshes so you have all the buildings that you need. It meshes so that you have all the materials that you need. It meshes in that you create all the buildings so that they're all built, control grouped, and ready, so you can literally go to, like, if you have to go out, like, what is it? The one with the single, rack shear.
Chain of Ascension.
Chain of Ascension. You know, at a certain point, you have to go to that stupid dumbass down in the bottom.
Yep.
The base setup, or the setup that I'm showing there, allows you that you literally can, not only you're going to have Marines to go with you, because that's the way that setup allows enough minerals left over that even if you have to stop something to have it, which I wouldn't recommend, but you can, you not only have enough minerals to have a group of Marines to go there, that you also have enough gas to create a Raven to set up the Raven's bombs and shit and all that. But I'm just thinking, like, it basically allows you, no matter how fast the objective is or how slow, if it's like, I don't know, something like shuttles, I guess, is a slow objective. Or locks, technically. Locks is like not like OM, like you literally have to run to the locks and start them. But you basically you have a setup that you can fast shit and slow shit. You have answers to, and it meshes, like I said, well enough that you literally, if you try to do it every time, you're going to be able to do it every time. I need to highlight that last game. I need to highlight it into a highlight because I need to be able to watch it like that. Like, if I ever come back to play Nova, if I don't remember how to do that, that is the thing I need to do for each character so that I know how to do it. Because, or that I can show other people how to do it. Because that right there, I matched myself up enough that I was building to building, from character to character, like a timings, like a build order, basically. Like if you were playing professional Starcraft and you go at exactly this many minerals, or at exactly this much, supply, or at exactly this time, to the point where I can literally, no matter what level, no matter what situation, create, done, end game. And the only X factor being how fast you can unlock your rocks. Literally, that's it. Obviously, in that level, there's no real rocks. You just kind of take an army, smash shit down, and boom, you're ready to build.
Just like Chain.
Yeah. So, you ready? I kind of want to play something easier, actually. You ready for that?
Yeah.
I want to play normal. I want to finish her, but I might also want to AFK to go to the bathroom, and in the middle of it, if, oh, well, there you go. Bam.
Literally the AFK in the middle of it to go to the bathroom level.
Yeah.
Play this shit on Brutal and AFK to go to the bathroom, Kappa.
Honestly, I don't know. I kind of wish all levels were like this, where, I don't know, I feel like it takes it puts the pressure on. Like, I cannot say that there's not pressure on you to do it, but it feels like it's manageable. It feels like it's in waves. It feels like, you don't have like this running around all over the map and shit. You feel like you have a protection area, like your base and her, and then,
One of Amon's remaining loyalists has dared to challenge me to rack shear. He seeks to climb the chain and become High Lord. Keep your armies close
That's
to
not
me.
going to happen.
With their psionic support, I will end his ascent.
Yo.
What's up, future man?
SCV ready.
Okay.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay. I think I did my timings for that right. Where I made my double SCV and then I went barracks, then I have 2 SCVs, then I'm going to go engineering.
Yeah. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
Okay, so I've created 2 SCVs there. This guy is going to make
Big job, huh?
the factory over here.
SCV ready.
That should be enough.
Bad news.
Like that. Okay, so we'll count that, this, and that. So by then you most likely have enough.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yep.
Add-on complete.
Ah! You scared me!
Ah, you scared me!
SCV ready.
Both of you must support me.
Don't listen to her.
Send your armies to me at once.
I always like to reassure that she's a giant bitch and asks for people for no reason.
SCV ready.
We have an enemy attack inbound.
Gotcha. In the rear with the gear. It's your dime. Ah!
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
You want me to drop a defensive drone?
Ready
No,
for
we'll see.
It
combat.
seems we deal with Protoss today.
Okay, I'm gonna send her in then. We held long enough that, you know, I'll just send her in.
Sure thing.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Make a command center.
Big job, huh?
Say again?
Dead, right?
Strictly
Okay, good.
business.
I'm gonna send her down.
One left.
Good. I don't care about that. I'm fine with that.
Gotcha.
Confirm
I'm
that
gonna send
last.
my SCV. Can you move over there near her? Move your guys.
Nova here. En route. Going on the assault. On the move.
More.
Strictly business.
Our allies'
More
base
what?
is under attack.
More what? Oh, move it down?
Confirm that last. Consider it done. Execute it. Bringing a defensive drone online.
That should be enough.
Strictly business.
Your
Yeah, they
forces
left
are
and then
under
came
attack.
back. It was cute.
Acknowledged.
My day's going pretty good. I got some. I actually got some viewership for Starcraft, which is nice for a change.
Cloaking module online. Strictly business.
Go ahead. Sure thing.
This is going to be done within time. Add this to the queue. Get those done. Get these done. Start those up. This should be done within time. I need this to start. Float over here. Land. Get back. Set this up.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Enemy combatants in motion. They're headed our way. On the move.
I'm sending her over here to get this moved up more if you want.
Confirm that last. Executing. I'll make it happen. Loud and clear.
Upgrade complete. Our allies' base
It
is
seems
under
my
attack.
structure
Our allies
requires
are being
more
attacked.
infestation.
Executing. I'll make it happen.
That's right. My CC's doing its own job.
That is kind of awesome.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, and like I
Help me
said,
take care of that pylon.
yeah,
Say again?
There's just a single pylon over there. Everything else.
like I said, and by the time that the official whatever is going to happen,
En route.
I have a Raven
Got
and
it.
2 groups.
Loud and clear. Say again?
SCV ready.
Oh, that's not good. No, 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 don't you walk into that.
Move it.
Status report.
Now this one.
Nova
I
here.
am proud of.
Good job, huh?
Done.
Say again?
We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete.
En route.
Perfect
Loud
timing
and
for
clear.
that. Then.
Status
Let's go.
report.
Massive psionic power flows into Amon's champion from the hybrids. Slay them quickly!
Defensive drone initiated. On the move. Consider it done. Nova here.
SCV ready.
Got it. En route. On the move.
SCV ready. Yeah. In the rear with the gear. Will do. Sure thing.
Got a nuke primed for launch.
These lumbering elementals have always irritated me.
Have always
Wipe them out
irritated
if your
me.
armies are strong enough to
You mean
be
like
divided.
you? You mean they always done what you do to me to
Such
you?
troublesome creatures. Slay the last one when you have the chance.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here.
Oh, I shot it
I'll make it happen.
already?
Yeah, it's done.
Consider it done.
It's gone.
Buh.
She said the irritating line.
That's
And
funny.
I don't mean her line that is irritating. Kappa.
In the rear with the gear.
Combat.
Our allies' base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Upgrade
Double
complete.
the infestation,
Our allies
double
are
the
being
power,
attacked.
yes?
If you want to infest this or whatever over here, I've got something you can infest if you want.
SCV ready.
Right away. Commencing.
Okay, so this guy should have enough defenses up. I gotta make sure these are rolling.
SCV ready.
Confirm that last. Got it.
SCV ready.
Damn.
Upgrade
Starcraft's a rough
complete.
game,
Loud and clear.
streaming wise.
Research.
Not even my
complete.
actual people who want to come hang out want to
Upgrade
watch it.
complete.
I'm reading
It's
you.
not that boring to watch. I
En
mean,
route.
gee.
It's not, but somehow
I
people
guess it's
are
too complex for people.
Destroy them, or that power will belong to their champion.
just saying, even the people who I can count on, I can't count on.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for action. I serve the Dominion. Loud and clear.
Upgrade complete.
Consider it
I'm
done.
going to drop this.
Time to play Cuban.
Upgrade complete.
Acknowledged.
Another OP
Status
strat
report.
is if you
On
put
the
down
move.
those railgun turret,
Got it.
even the disposable ones, I can infest them.
Yeah.
Obviously, if they have a building 2, I can infest that, but
Confirm that
Upgrade
last.
complete.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since everything is done.
Upgrade
Make sure, I
complete.
think all my upgrades that I want are done too. Let's put up another strike squad of Banshees, and then I'm gonna go. This is on normal, and Cole's good enough to do probably hard in certain areas on normal, so shouldn't. Hard on normal. I meant hard by
Say
himself.
again?
I said hard on normal.
Nova
That
here.
words.
Got it. Strictly.
Alright. I will be right back.
I'm reading you.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Do not be
Our
alarmed.
allies
This is
are
only
being attacked.
temporary.
Yet another elemental has wandered onto the field of battle. Deal with it if you can.
Upgrade complete.
A group of enemies seeks to support Amon's champion. Do not allow that to happen.
Hostile sighted inbound on our base.
Are being attacked.
You have destroyed all of the elementals in the surrounding area. Your penchant for violence is impressive.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
It seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
Loud and clear. On the move. Consider it done. I'll make it happen.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Amon's hybrids are greatly enhancing his champion's strength. They must be eliminated immediately! These rebels have an entrenched position up ahead. You must destroy their encampment if I am to end this farce.
I call this
Our allies
the
are being
apocalypse.
attacked.
See it in action.
Alright, we're back. Oh wow, I'm floating so much.
Come again.
I never had this much money to just do this.
Armed and ready. Out.
The enemy is sending forces to support their champion. Match their strength.
Our allies are being attacked.
That fight cost me quite a few forces.
Status report. I'm reading you. On the move. Loud and clear. Acknowledged. I'll make it
So what do you think my
happen.
force now?
Execute.
It is time to conclude this duel. Give me your power. I will rip Amon's champion apart.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Psionic support from the hybrids turns the tide in Amon's favor. Put an end to it now!
Status report. En route. Got it.
I love how my healing things are providing the
Confirm that
finish.
last.
Enough psionic support from a healing device.
I'm reading you. Strictly business.
And so ends Rakshir. What a pathetic display. When the day comes, I hope Alarak proves to be a more fitting challenge.
When the day comes.
They still come flowing in.
Really? Do they really? That's awesome. Oh, because it doesn't freeze screen. That's so cool. Give me some. That's so cool. Oh, Stukov 5. Yeah. That was hard or normal? That was normal.
That was normal. I'm actually 6 now.
4K. Oh, that was last match. 4K experience more. 4K?
And 7K more for hard.
What's brutal? Nothing more? Kappa? Not worth it
Basically
more?
not worth it, yeah.
Not worth it more?
Not unless you want to ream yourself.
Hold on 1 second. What? Sorry about that. I was just making sure I got a text that went out. Give me 1 second, guys. Just need to put this in my Discord. Okay. Boom. Okay, ready for more? Alright, I'm gonna go put on hard now. So, feeling more in control, Stukov?
More in control, but still shaky in that there's still some things that are strange to get used to.
Corrupted conscription. So you have that now with the more Marines.
Yep, so I don't have to build as many barracks.
Infested compound that spawns broodlings when infested civilians die.
Basically, I've realized is you get to a point where you float enough and that the Marines don't really cost that much, that you can literally, at certain points, if you need a push of Marines, you just don't, like...
You just spawn them until you run out of charges.
You just spawn them until you run out of charges. But I mean, like, not just that. I mean, you can do that in certain times throughout the match, because you get to the end of the match and you're floating like 6k minerals. It's like, I'm sitting here realizing I could have spit Marines out here and there throughout, instead of it just doing for big pushes like when hybrid or shit came out, at least for this level specifically. Like, I could have done it more. I think it's getting used to doing it more and feeling comfortable.
It's getting used to like I was talking about, where normally you dump minerals into roaches until you're out of supply or minerals. On Abathur is more like dumping minerals into timed life Marines until either you run out of minerals or charges, and being okay with that, because that's part
most of the time it's going to be more charges.
Yeah, well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's getting to wrecked. It's getting to the point where you actually realize that it's okay to do that, because that's part of the video game. Wrecked.
That was a 7 mana 9 damage. It was a 7 mana basically one off Pyroblast.
Yeah. All right. So you're getting hot. It's getting hot in here. I take off all your clothes. Take off all your Richard. Damn. Is your jacket gonna go and murder lots of Russian mafia? Bam.
For sure.
All right, let's do this last one. Then I'm gonna switch over to Zagara. Zagara probably. How long has Starcraft 2 had co-op? Quite a long time now. Almost, what, 2 years? Or a year and a half?
I would say. I thought it came out nearing the end of, like, HOTS
Pause.
leading into.
Like pause as soon as you
LSPD.
get in.
Will do.
Starcraft 2 co-op missions.
Ah, it's Vermilion.
Just F10 then. Oh no, mutators.
The resort world of Viridia was once a jewel in the Dominion's crown. Today,
The
that
co-ops were
jewel has
introduced
cracked, metaphorically.
in Legacy.
And
So when
by
Legacy came
lava.
out, co-ops came out.
The planet's only hope? 2 commanders, whose workers must refuel the stabilizer.
2015.
Let's join the mission already in progress.
No, that could have just been. Yeah, see, that could have just been a pre-hype for Legacy. Just find out when the launch of
Experts say
Legacy was,
lava
and you'll
surges
find out when
occur
co-op came out.
every few
I'm just saying it's like at
Obliterating
least
anything in
15,
the way.
30, 20,
That
Almost
low
2015.
ground is a dangerous place to be.
November 10th, 2015. So they've been out for over a year.
So like I said, this is almost exactly that date, except it's 10/10, 2015.
11/10. That was 11/30 or 10/30.
Like I said, I was 20 days off. So yeah, it could have been released 20 days later, meaning it was there, but just the functionality wasn't available. But the idea basically was within November, so late November 2015, or early November if possible. But yeah, it's been out for a year. Yeah, a full year. Okay, ready for another one? Ready for another try me? By the way, what's up? What's up, Creeper? Or Reaper. XBC Reaper. I actually remember that. Takes me a second. I haven't seen you in a while. But I do remember. It's XBC Reaper. See, in chat, on a non-chat thing like a tablet, his thing is XBC in caps, and then Reaper in cap. On a chat thing, it's just the whole thing is all lowercase, which kind of annoying. Is this Vermilion again? No, this is
Hammer.
Cute. What's with their 2, 3, 4 thing? 1, 2, 3, 4 thing.
And they ain't gonna let up anytime soon. They got my men pinned down, so it's up to you
About
to
an hour
stop
ago,
them.
so
Nix those
I
thrashers
slept.
fast before they blast my fortress apart.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Only
See, I think
stop
part of the
at
issue with this
one.
level is there's no
Thrasher's
hook
gonna
to
pop
why
out of
we're
that rift
defending.
real soon.
Like, what is this fortress? Is it a forward operating base? Is it just,
Gotcha. Huh?
Hammer special butt buddy place? Like,
SCV ready.
like there's no hook to why we need to care. You know what I mean?
Other than that, it's a place where Hammer is and she doesn't want it destroyed. Other than that. I mean,
And that seems pretty weak.
that's a pretty weak premise regardless, but yeah. You know what I just realized? The person who makes the first automated factory can make the barracks. I don't have to grab
What's
someone.
going on?
It will finish by the time that we have enough. Oh shit. I almost fucked that up really badly.
Go ahead. Ah, you
This,
scared
on the
me.
other hand, is definitely something you have to pick from the crowd.
Huh? SCV ready.
I've not slept and have an exam. Oh gosh.
Roger.
That sounds like complete
Big
shit,
job,
nice
Oscar.
friend. That does sound like the Strugger.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yep.
Add-on complete.
Whew.
SCV ready.
We have an enemy attack inbound.
In the
We
rear
have
with
enemy
the
attack
SCV
inbound.
ready.
Inbound.
Gotcha.
We have enemy
Bad
attack
news.
inbound. Impound them.
Your
Encountering
forces
Terran
are
combatants.
under attack.
Will do. What's
Do
going
not be
on?
alarmed. This is only
Our allies
temporary.
are being attacked.
Yeah, whatever. Huh? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Look
What the fuck?
alive, people! That
The
thing is
broodlings
spitting
attack
white-hot
the light
fire at
bolt-
the
light
fortress.
post.
Taking it out is your main objective.
That's hilarious.
Objective identified.
They're not even targetable either. I mean, normally.
Yep. Ah! You scared me.
Say again. On the offensive. En route.
Add-on complete.
Landing on target.
What's going on?
Engineering at your disposal. Combat. Ready for service. Job confirmed.
Waiting on you.
Always
Ah! You scared me.
Enemy combatants in motion. They're headed our way. I'm reading you.
A Void Thrasher has been slain.
Initiating assault.
Looks like we got several risks to deal with. Hope you're up for this.
This better be good.
awaiting orders.
Say again. Got it.
Upgrade complete.
Infestation
Your
does have
forces
its
have been
strengths, you
under
know.
attack. Our allies are being attacked.
It's your time. Yep.
Confirm that last.
Get these finished. I mean, the gas is the only thing that really needs to be made as fast as possible. And that's what I was doing. I mean, I might as well actually start unlocking the rocks for gas first because of how important it is. But
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Say again. Executing. Loud and clear. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
SCV ready.
Strictly business. En route. On the move. Opening fire. Consider it done.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news?
Engaging the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here. Terminating. Loud and
Reshare
clear.
your structure.
Opening fire.
Enemy forces are moving toward our base.
Our allies are
The Void
being
Thrashers
attacked.
are on the field. Take them out, commanders.
Our allies are being attacked.
Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. Execute.
Upgrade complete.
Strictly business. Confirm.
Research complete.
Status report. Nova here. Say again? Got it. En route. I'll make it happen.
Upgrade
Nuclear warhead
complete.
armed and ready. Status report. Might want to stand back. Consider it done. En route.
I call this
Upgrade
the apocalypse.
Execute.
Fortress is under fire. If anyone wants to go and kill a Void Thrasher,
I'd be much obliged. I've heard her say that so much, I like literally know when she's gonna say it.
Our allies and Void Thrasher has been destroyed.
Status report.
Our allies' base
Let
is
us
under
see
attack.
what
Upgrade
additional
complete.
infestation can
En
do.
route. Confirm that last. Consider it done.
Ah! More rifts. Thrashers can't be far behind. Get ready to torch them, would you?
Our allies' base is under upgrade complete.
Loud and
Research
clear.
complete.
Bringing a defensive drone online. Consider it done. Status report. Got it.
Hell yeah!
This vessel will comply. Underway. Order. System
Upgrade complete.
Confirm that last. Seems like we could use a defensive drone. Agreed.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Here come the Thrashers, commanders.
Come on.
Let's light them up.
This report. Acknowledged. Consider it done.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies
You okay, or do you need something?
Time to play team
I'll put
at
that there.
last. Execute.
A Void Thrasher's death has been confirmed.
Double infestation. Double the power, yes?
Say again. Loud and clear. Strictly business.
Command.
Status report.
Think I hear some Void Thrashers knocking on our door.
Knocking on our door! Shoot. You okay on that? Looks like
Say
you kind of
again?
got ripped on a little bit there.
Got it. Acknowledged.
Wow, it actually damages those units. The Archangel actually damages those units.
Got it. Consider it done.
Odious has an Archangel. I've been trying to get one myself for years. Listen, if you can, do me a favor. Torch that thing so I can rebuild it. Archangel's making a tactical retreat, most likely to repair itself. Sooner you attack it, sooner those repairs will stop. Woo! I have
That's
got to
it!
get one of those.
That's it! Yes. Yes, annoying.
Over here.
Annoying bitch bag. That is it.
A scan over by my
Status.
barrier.
Confirm that last. Nova here.
I don't have a scan.
Acknowledged.
I can get it though.
Confirm
got
that
you.
I don't have a
last.
scan, but
Got
I mean,
it.
Oh, it's coming. Don't worry.
Make it happen.
it's a widow.
Executing. En route.
And it's already shot, so you're safe. Yeah, it's right
It
here.
seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
Okay, I
Yes.
guess there's two.
Two.
Yeah, there's two.
Complete.
On the move.
Upgrade complete.
It's already shot, so you're safe.
Acknowledged.
Our allies'
Starts
base
dying.
is under
Yeah.
See what
Our allies
additional
are being
infestation can do.
Defensive drone initiated.
Upgrade complete.
Nova here.
Our allies are being attacked.
I have been
Our
working on
allies are being
something
attacked.
new. Ah, co-killer. Very clever. Deploy our protection.
Activating defensive status report.
Your forces our allies' base is under attack.
Griffin's ready for boarding.
They're in.
Griffin down.
Rangers have arrived. Let's kick them back to the void.
Status report.
Looks like there are 3 Thrashers left. Time to drop that down to 0.
Say again. Activating defensive drone. Confirm that one. Status report.
End of story.
This is it. The last Thrasher. Let's end this thing.
She says it like as if it's like it's difficult for anyone to like finish off these or something.
Status report.
Once you start
Hell
killing
yeah,
them, it's
baby.
not
Tell
difficult.
you what, next
It's like,
time y'all
3
are
left,
down,
2
I'll
left,
find the
1
first
left.
round, and that's
Yeah.
a promise.
Like
Ha-ha.
it should have done
Like
that
it's
for
supposed
the
to be
other
different.
ones.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be difficult once you already get rolling, basically. Maybe on brutal it is that way, but not on the lower difficulties for sure.
Okay, remember that one time we had that mutation which made it difficult at the end? Even then, it wouldn't have sounded epic or felt epic with it going 1 left, 2 left, because we already knew. We were already like, oh shit, there's gonna be 1 left. There's 2 left. You know, it doesn't feel better. Actually, it's not even 7,000. It's like 6,000 plus like 600. Because look, it was like 3190 or
It
something.
was like 27 was the normal. Or
No, I'm talking about
threshold.
normal was like 31 something, 31,900 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's like 6,000.
31 is plus 7 is 38. Maths.
But it was 900 XP.
Oh,
not
okay,
500.
So whatever, you're playing semantic.
I'm saying though, it's not even as much as you're talking about. Which I'm saying is like that's even less. It's a semantic about how much less it is. By the way, you produced 1,465 units and killed 40-something less than me. How does he feel? Still, like now, as of like what level are you? Like
6.
6? Feel any stronger? Or I mean, if anything, it looks like you actually have to do more things just to make him as powerful as everyone else. Like I said,
Well, one thing I do notice is he's just kind of got like a basic like constant assault. Like I can just start moving to objectives with even just small crap and start clearing, clearing the
I see what
small
you're
like
saying.
zealot kind of shit.
Meaning, idea. Now that you said that, idea. Minion, idea. You go and clear the next objective while I'm working on it. For example, if I'm on Void 1, you start clearing Void 2. Don't ever go to Void 1, just go to Void 2. Or, more likely, go to Void 3. I'll take Void 2. And that's like, we have 2 Void Thrashers, right? You go to Void 3 and start clearing out that whole side and opening it up towards the Archangel and all that shit. And I just take my way onto Void 2. If I start struggling and I'm like, OMG, I need your backup, then you can, like, drop, infesteds, Marines or whatever. And just,
Or I can Apocalypse or anything like that.
yeah, exactly. Meaning, you can do what you're saying, which is, like, assault in. Hell, At that
By
rate,
the way, they made the Apocalypse look super weak on the thing. It's actually a lot stronger than that. That video showed. It shows it like die to a couple of like.
yeah, like Hydralisk's spore attack. You know, the little claw thing, and then some Zerglings or whatever.
Yeah,
like basic
it's like,
shit.
No, there's no fucking way. I put it into like the heart of some of that shit, and it barely takes any damage.
Then you know what it was? That was what it first was. Its first iteration, and then they looked at that and went, "That's a suck
really
bitch ass. That's a bitch ass. That's not
if anything,
Apocalypse."
that's like a underhype, over-deliver kind of.
Yeah.
They underhype you on the Apocalypse, and then you use it, and you're like, "Wow, this is a lot better than they showed it as."
Pretty good considering, you know, you definitely didn't want it to be underhyped, under-delivered, under-useful on an under-useful hero. Of burn. The burn incoming.
I keep looking over at this deck that Rotsman's got over here, and I'm just like, holy fuck. Is this constructed? He's got like straight up, you know, like dragon synergy. He's got Kazakus.
He's got fucking Toshli and Kazakus? Hello? What?
Okay, I'm not seeing Kazakus in his deck list though, which is confusing me because I've seen him play Kazakus 2 games in a row.
Museum Curator or something? Or something like that? Like a Discover? Which means he just got fucking lucky as a son of a bitch twice. Something Discover, I'm guessing?
So, like, Thoughtsteel.
Wow. Thoughtsteel. Draconid?
That discovers other dragon, or I mean other cards. Oh yeah, it basically is like Thoughtsteel. So yeah,
that's it. Like what?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know.
Anyway. Point being, let's put it this way: you're saying you like to assault, or you can start assaulting early. I almost want you to just assault something early. So, like, for example, if the third area is difficult to begin with, let's say the third Thrasher, just start pushing out into that. Just slap it around and soften it up while I'm working on 2, which is hard, but not that hard comparatively. And by the time I work over to 3, I'll smash through whatever's left, if you don't already have it underhand. And then thus, the 4th is just waiting for us to go like, oh, we'll just mosey on down and just destroy it. You know what I'm saying? That way you can literally, since the beginning of the match, start attacking something. What?
This is really going to be what's
Infested Marines upgrade, or infantry upgrade, where everything that dies spawns broodlings.
So it's like, yeah, once they finally do decay, either by dying or by timing out, they'll spawn a bunch of broodlings, which, are short time.
Are those timed?
Yes, the broodlings are timed as well.
Okay, that's garbage can.
Just like all broodlings.
That's garbage can. Except for the broodlings that spawn on that mutation, which are never timed, and you're just like...
That's a mutation, though. That's like a physical mutation.
That's why I'm saying it's bullshit.
Broodlings in every other form.
That's why I'm saying it's bullshit. That's literally why I'm saying it's bullshit. Because everything else, it's timed broodlings.
That's part of the mutation. That's
it's dumb.
What they designed
it's
to
dumb.
be.
It's dumb. It's so dumb. It's super dumb. It's quad dumb. Ready for more?
Hell yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of it now, at least, which is good.
You're at 6 and you're starting to get the hang of it, which means by 10, do you think you will have the hang of it? Meaning you will literally just...
Like I was with Nova? Maybe.
Okay, now I want to see your thing. So I'm not going to do anything until later. I want to see your shit. Go ahead and talk it out. You don't have to hold down the button. I'll see if I can translate it, but do your thing. I want to see it. This is on casual.
This isn't... Oh,
this is on casual. This is on casual. And it's the same exact map, so what better than to literally do that? You can hold the button down if you have the thing, but I don't want you to be like, shitting on...
This is Deborah Green.
So he waits for the first...
Go
ahead, say it.
Then I go for SCV as soon as possible. The first 2 SCVs.
So he starts first with Overlord, then he goes 2 SCVs.
I go until my charges are out on SCVs. And then once the charges are out on the SCVs...
I'll send you the coordinates of our ships. If you set up a perimeter at one of them, its pilot will start the launch sequence.
And then as soon as I get the very next charge, I go for another Overlord.
So
by then you usually have another one.
So you literally basically make an Overlord, go all SCVs, the next charge after all SCVs is an Overlord.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You usually want to move this colonist compound out a little closer to your objective.
I would almost say that wouldn't you just want to put it at the objective at that point, since it's going to be spawning
No
things
creep.
constantly?
Need creep.
Oh, it needs creep. No way, real.
Yes, it needs creep to place all of his buildings too.
Uh,
Okay, so then at next 150, I build the barrack.
okay, so then it's like standard. You build SCVs until you're out of being able to make SCVs, but you have more minerals, so you make, with the extra minerals, you make a barracks.
Then after that, I go for an NG bay. Next charge I use on an overlord. Okay, then we're going to save for a big push on the Evolve Infestation level 1 on our colonist compound.
I've
Which is
almost
gonna be 400.
That's funny because I've literally thought of that myself, where I was literally like, do I really want to ever make any other tech, or do I just want to upgrade my infested colonist compound?
Okay, so now that you've done that, you
funny.
still want to try and keep saturating.
It's funny you said that. Yeah, you want to make sure you're constantly making your infesteds. No gas? Fuck gas?
Gas is right next.
Yeah, but I mean like no early gas, just fuck gas?
It depends on the situation, to be honest. Honestly, sometimes I'll go for early gas instead of like an extra overlord, but I went for like an extra overlord.
I think an extra overlord means that you have more time to actually make, or more space to actually make either more SCVs or more infested.
Yeah, and you won't need gas until you get to basically your tech lab and then Evolve Infestation level 2. And then your factory as well.
Go ahead.
I won't be completely useless this match. I did tab over, make sure I made a refinery, and
That's what I was doing when you were doing yours. I was doing stuff off screen, basically.
Well, I mean, obviously I'm streaming, so they're looking at it through my vision, so I want to make sure I was watching. A, I was doing my own gameplay, but B, I'm also
Okay, so
watching.
then after, as soon as I get gas saturated and base saturations going, I build another engineering
I've got
bay.
a ship that can't wait any longer.
As soon as I have enough
They'll be
gas to
taking
go
off
for the
soon,
factory.
with or without your help.
I love how he makes an actual normal NG bay, and then they slap ugly shit on it. Oh, no, it just comes up.
Yeah, it starts growing on it as you're building it. Okay, the next big push is infestation level 2, so you're going to save gas and minerals for that. That's going to be 400 minerals.
What's with this? What's with the, it's like it started, but then because you did it so well, so fast.
Oh, I just didn't.
Okay, that's them spawned but not moving. Got it. Got it.
That's one thing I forgot.
I'll get this side. You can get the other side unless. Is it okay to just put it like right here, or right here, where you're basically right on top of it, and then they'll just protect it as they come in, or what?
Yeah, basically. This chick isn't saying anything on mine, is she to you?
Yes, she is.
Okay, then you build another CC after you've got your factory done. You also want to start your retinal augmentation as soon as possible on your barracks, and then as soon as that's done, unroot your barracks, put your factory there.
Okay.
Yeah, this bitch is just sitting on my screen staring at me. It's kind of creepy.
That is, I really wish I could actually show that off. She's just sitting there, just looking back and forth on his screen. She's right about here on the screen, everyone. The person who, not this person, that's Aisha. That's Aisha. No, the actual person, the little colonist. She's sitting like right just talking over and over, or actually not saying anything, just moving her face back and forth.
Doing the I'm talking face movement.
Without lip movement.
Okay, so you usually want to go for your weapons and your armor pretty close to ASAP, not immediately, obviously.
Encountering Terran combatant.
But
you don't want to grab your infested bunker upgrades until you're getting close enough that that's going to really be important to do.
Well, yeah, because you don't want to go too early into it, otherwise you don't basically gain anything from it. They don't make any gunshots, huh?
Yeah,
why are your
the
infested?
sound is very strange.
Why are your infested Terrans so weak? Oh, they were unupgraded, I guess, because those are like 35 health, where the other ones were 70.
Bringing a defensive drone
Everything you
online.
can do is, do the infestation.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Broodlings, fast melee creature. That will last for a short duration. Obviously, I'm just, you know, I'm just the, you know, airstrike bombing and everything.
Eyes up. Our ride's here.
I don't know. There was nowhere to move it. I didn't realize I didn't have any vision. I was gonna move it over to, you know, here, but you know, there was no vision, so I was like, ooh, whoops. I guess that will move them out. I don't know. That was a waste of money.
All good.
Defensive drone initiated.
Lull at the infested missile turret actually destroying my defensive drone. And pooped on.
As soon as you get your armory up, you're going to want to go for infestation level 3.
I'm going to move over here. So when do you make your armories? After you make your CC?
Yeah, after the CC. Because you're not really going to need your armories per se. Armories are more for tech, but if you do end up doing, like you end up going for a longer game and you start going into Diamondbacks, which you will eventually do, but it's not like a first, you know, priority kind of thing.
Well, because like that's what I always do is I always go for my tech priority.
I almost never go for Starport, by the way, just as a thing.
Yeah, I know.
If you start stacking up on minerals, you can.
Except
have
I think you need to eventually. I think you eventually need to because that's when you're going to get Queen. That's where you get Queen from, right?
Probably.
And that's the sad part is you literally have to tech into Queen or tech into being able to tech into Queen, Kappa. That's how that works. I don't know.
Yep. Okay. So now that we've cleared. This is the strangest level I've had of this so far. Okay,
Because of the no sound?
Yeah. Now that I'm building my bunkers, I'm going for upgrades at the NG Bay for bunkers first, and then the regular upgrade.
Got a nuke primed for launch.
That didn't do anything. That still didn't do anything.
Infestation does have its strengths, you know.
Are you talking to me? I'm confused.
I literally started. I tried to do the you know, teleport. It teleported me back here like this, but then I couldn't. Like, I don't know. It wouldn't let me teleport anymore.
That's weird.
Look, remember this light? Wasn't this the light that you were saying the broodlings destroy?
It was like a lamp post, like one of those like street lights.
Hmm. So literally, all we're gonna do in this game, since it's casual, is literally just follow. We're just watching Cole and listening to Cole talk. Oh shit! Look at this fucking shit. They say in like a ventral sac where it controls the guns for them.
At the very top. Yep.
So they go like deeper into the creature, and then they like use the guns themselves. And it's really weird and awkward. Oh wow, that's really strange. Blink is ridiculous.
I'm gonna go help.
I'm gonna restart after this because not even what's her name is making noises.
Yeah,
like
I'm gonna go help clear your natural. Okay, after you've done full infestation. Oh, I heard your decoy.
And my decoy's making noises. She talks about shit.
Nova here. Yeah, after you've gone full infestation on your colonist compound, then you go for the jump. Little, you know, colonist jump thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a upgrade where your colonists jump.
So once you fully upgrade your compound, then you jump.
Then you go for the
That's
jump.
this, by the way, for everyone. That's anaerobic enhancement.
Yep.
Anaerobic enhancement. He's making. So he has 4 barracks by 12 minutes. He has 1 factory. He's got full saturation. His natural doesn't have saturation, but he does have the refineries in. He has the refineries ready. He's microing because he's doing the whole fucking mission by himself. But now you can move all these buildings up, right? Except the factory or whatever, right?
No, the factory can move too. Once I've done the upgrade with the factory, I can move it.
Oh, so you did... Well, no, but won't the factory not be able to produce the units?
You don't need to make siege tanks. Siege tanks are pretty much useless.
I think what happens is a lot of things need to be able to shoot air, and because they can't, they become useless.
Basically.
So I'm seeing you literally just use your mineral line to create 2 bunkers and then go back to working.
Yep.
Is it
That's
like...
exactly what I do.
Everyone in the ship, go, go, go!
Oh, those, I forgot, don't do anything. But they are really healthy, so...
Yeah, they're like the larva sacs. They don't die very easily.
Well, whatever, they're going to be there as soon as, as soon as they come out. Anyway, so I noticed you made these bunkers from the,
yeah, I have the mineral line come out, build bunkers, and then go back to the mineral line.
That left leg on the bunker is a person. Oh my fucking goodness. Please turn one of those bunkers that are... turn it towards my screen. This is a fucking person.
Oh gosh, it is.
And it fucking flies out of the bunker when it's turning. Turn it back in. Oh, no, yeah, move it down and then turn it back. Turn it back. And you just get like... Yeah, and he just flies back in. Yeah, no. Buh. Oh my hell.
Oh my God.
Okay, I just wanted to... I don't know what I was wanting from that. To be less disgusted.
It's a building.
Wow. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Okay. I just wanted to show everyone that just because. So you make about, what do you say, 9 of these? How much did they take up?
9 of the bunker, yeah.
How much did they take?
2 each.
I think her abilities are extremely powerful, like ridiculously powerful, but I think they should be on a cooldown instead of an energy. I think you should be able to literally, within the time it takes me to get the energy back to use the ability, it should just be on a cooldown that long.
Okay, where are the eradicators at?
Eradicators are over here. Like right down here.
Yeah, I know usually where they're at, but they're not on my screen.
Okay, hold on, they're not even there yet.
Super strange.
Let me...
Oh, they're there. Look, upper left.
Oh. It didn't do anything.
I know. It's very strange. This level is massively glitched right now.
Okay, they're right here.
In one more way. My hit bunkers are on their way.
My hit bunkers. Cole, you cheeky bastard. Are they the Zandazan hit bunkers?
I forgot. There's no creep over here, so they're not going to be able to plant, but they'll at least be able to come in and...
Well, they could probably drop a bunch of dudes and then just, do that way. Participate by dropping a bunch of dudes. I can just finish that if you want. Like, I'm literally just doing it right now if you want. Okay. They're out of... The dudes are moving, yeah.
Damn, the others didn't make it back in.
Colonist hut? Buy colonist hut. Other colonist hut? Buy other colonist hut. What?
Okay, so they keep their time left.
What do you mean they keep their time left?
I pulled the Marines out and I was like, I was thinking, hey, what if I literally put the Marines back in the bunker? Will it refresh their duration? It doesn't, but they stay alive if you put them in the bunker and keep them in there.
Oh, so it doesn't actually refresh how long they have left before they die.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, well that's good science, I guess.
Here's a Brood Queen.
First time or... Oh. Yeah, that's yours, isn't it?
No,
Or
that's the enemy broodling.
would be yours is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What even is that thing? It's like there are things in this level you can shoot that never were meant to be shot.
I may have underestimated our opponent.
You usually put all your bunkers on a single hotkey as well, and then that's when you
Oh,
hit your
no.
you hit control group, and then you control group all of the Marines. You just hold A.
Let's be honest. My macro is better than my micro, and as such, I use select all army. It's not good. I know. We already know about this.
I use select all army too.
Oh, my macro is terrible, and as such, I use select all army. So control grouping the bunkers, is that necessary?
No,
or?
not the bunkers. I mean the barracks. Sorry, if I said bunkers, I meant barracks.
Yeah, you said bunkers, and I was like,
Oh, you can control group the bunkers too. I mean,
well, can you use can't you use them from all all whatever?
Oh yeah, you can get up to if they're bunker creatures. If they're bunkers, you have to actually select them. That's why I like to keep them control grouped, because when they go into bunker form, they are still selectable.
Watch this nuke.
Nice.
Nova helping on a co-op casual mission. Kappa.
Double the infestation, double the power.
Look at this
yes?
infested
Double.
Look at that. Look at all this broodling.
Is it over? It's done.
Yeah, it's done. The broodlings, you want to get that upgrade too, so when you start doing your... Oh, the amount of the blood explosions from the broodling.
We're done.
Oh, goodness.
That was what I was about to literally talk about. Hello? We're
This
done.
thing is cucked as fuck.
I'm reading you. That's the
That did it.
I can't thank you enough, Commanders. You've saved us all.
Literally, she was stuck saying things on my screen. If I literally just hit pause and then play earlier, everything would have been fine. All the sounds would have came back. It was just because of that whatever weirdness.
All I have to say is, because you can't see my face, I'm gonna have to describe what happened. I'm just sitting here when it literally ended. I was literally just sitting here with the concerned face, with the concerned hands.
Concern.
Wow. Okay then. Well,
that was the most interesting level.
What?
Five bottle. Five. Are you kidding me?
By the way, for everyone, I don't know why my sound started acting really fucking weird and I couldn't hear what you were saying. He has the guy he's watching has 5 potions of madness, which are a 1 mana control a character, an enemy character, an enemy follower, or whatever you want to call it, minion follower, whatever, depending on what people know from follower from Shadowverse. Control it for the round. And basically allows you to trade it, into other things or whatever. Lets you fight other... How is he losing a fucking run like this? Hello?
I don't know.
I'm fucking...
I don't know. He's got an insane deck, and yet he's losing.
My hands are up. My hands are up. Ratsma follow. Kappa.
Well, and it's control.
Alright, here we go.
Or
Ready?
less attack.
I actually killed 157 people. Hello? How did I... Oh, wow. I did not produce that much less. Automated refineries plus full saturation on first base, OP.
Yep.
Only 7,000, which was what you got from your outside base. You got 7,000 from your expansion.
Yeah, basically.
Feels good, man. Yeah, wow. Anyway, everyone, You have unlocked mastery points. Congratulations, you have reached 15. Your commander can now access mastery points that will provide even more powerful upgrade choices. These points are count-wide, but are only available to commanders at level 15. And I have yet to gain any mastery points. Because fuck that.
I've got 8.
I'm leveling characters. Let's try normal, because I've not played Cigar in a fucking brutally long period of time, so I have no idea how to play Cigar. Same with Borzin and Alarak. Even worse on... What's up, monkey? Even worse on Raynor, Kerrigan, Artanis, Swan, Karax.
To, like, not be good with literally Artanis or, like, Swan.
Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Let's move us over here. I don't know if Monkey wanted to come over. Monkey, you're muted, by the way, just in case that happened accidentally.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, just making sure that didn't happen accidentally. Anyway,
Yeah, of course.
I'm moving us over to other games because technically we're not. I mean, yet as much as I am streaming, I'm not like I'm not probably streaming what you might be playing. So I'm gonna stay over here so I can, because I was in this channel or whatever, or in your thing just in case.
That's
for
all good.
When you
No
got in
worries.
here. But anyway, so I'm gonna play Zagara. I don't creep spread. It probably only matter for.
I creep spread automatically as Stukov. So I think Stukov is probably one of the best with all of the Zergs.
Yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying.
He auto creep spreads from his CCs, which means if I put a CC at my natural, it creep spreads from the natural as well.
Oh, cool. Well, but my point when I was saying that was not specific to, like, I was saying that what you were saying. We were expounding upon what I was basically saying, which was I don't creep spread. Thus, playing with you is good because then I will have creep spread.
Yep.
Okay, so
and usually the longer the match takes, the better because that's the farther the creep spread.
We're gonna play normal to get me started, and then I'm gonna go into hard. Are you ready to keep going, Stukov, or?
Heck yeah.
All right. Bio launchers, I really want them to fix because it's a completely dead item, like completely dead unit, like dead, in dead.
I hope they fix it.
I want it to be automatic. I want it to not. I want it to be a turret because I'm sick of it being what it is. Which.
Well, that and it's not even global either. It's just garbage. It's like the range on it is so low. It's like unbelievably bad.
Gosh, that is so disgusting.
It's like barely photon cannon range. And photon cannon is automatic. Oh, missed.
Commanders, are you real? Sorry, I've been here a while, and the Terrazine, not the best for my sanity. It's not.
I love this level.
In
I
case
think
you
this level
are
is probably
real,
one of the best they've
someone
made.
out there's been messing
Really?
with my harvesting bots. Would you mind
Why do you say that?
denying them for me?
It's like just a nice blend of like attack and defend all at the same time. It's not brutally like long and arduous. I don't know. It just feels good. And also, Stepman isn't actually like that annoying. Like, yeah, he can be annoying sometimes. But not, like,
Box,
super
of course. Oh, good time.
Like, I mean, obviously, yeah, he can be
My
Stepman.
bots, of course. He can be Stetman, but you know.
But he's not like Faraday or Donnie.
Okay, I'll take you up on that. Like, touche.
The level isn't also Temple of the Past, so it's got immediate merit for not being that. It's pretty sad that that's the way it is.
I'm so confused.
All co-op stuff.
Confusion
Bless you.
becomes me.
Okay, I'm gonna make use you to make a spawning pool.
It's time for the great savening. Great savening for infestation level 1.
The great saving.
The great savening.
It's true though. It's true.
Because you want infestation level 1 like ASAP.
ASAP app.
Far Cry 4 is only $15 on PSN right now.
It is.
That's how much I paid for it with the season pass for PC.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't. It's not the holy shit package. It's just the basic package.
Basic bitch pack.
For the basic bitch package for $15. It's like 15.19 or some shit. Yeah.
That's not bad though.
I was thinking about getting the what is it? God of War 3 remastered for PS4 because one, I've never played the God of War games. I know Blasphemy.
No.
The first geyser should be opening up soon. Send a bot
And
out for it when it
secondly,
does.
the new God of War is going to be coming out sometime eventually. It might be good to play through them to get hyped for the new one coming out. You know, there's that. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. That's not fully true, actually. I have played a little bit of a God of War game back in the day, at a friend's house on PlayStation 3.
Okay, I'm
But I
sending a bot to
don't
collect the
remember
geyser's
which one it
terrazine.
was, and I don't
Let it
even
get
remember
destroyed.
like anything about it.
Zagara
Other
is
than
my
that-
only form of base attack, so, yeah. Or what am I saying? Base attack. She's my only...
Hostile forces are advancing on my bots. Have they no respect for science?
I think it's what you were getting at.
Hive. Give me the fucking hive. Okay.
Metamorphosis completed. You think you can defeat me? What are your commands?
Oh, the harvesting bot is returning now. You'll have to continue guarding it until it arrives.
I listen without question.
Basically, you go full economy for Zagara in the very beginning because not only will she gain a massive advantage from being able to float, but, you know, floating means a lot to her, basically. Like, she's going to be able to remax, she's going to be able to...
Back. That means it's tea time!
It's tea time!
Teas for terrazine.
Evolution complete. Our vengeance will be complete.
More geysers are going to be active soon. Don't ask how I know that. I just do.
What are your commands? I listen. Evolution completed. Evolution complete.
Woo!
Oh my gosh,
Just Stepman things. Woo! Oh man, just Stepman
Bots
things.
are on their way, commanders. Please keep the little guys out of trouble. Oh, that's just great. The enemy is moving toward my bots. I knew I should have put more turrets on those things.
We are ready to kill. Evolution.
Oh my gosh, I just wish that this hero were more balanced for anti-air. It feels so shit for anti-air.
Additional infestation can do.
What are your commands?
They're taking Terrazine directly out of the majestic Belshir gliders. You might want to stop them if you can, Commanders.
You can,
so I'm
Commanders.
not saying you have to, but if you want to free that Belshir glider I mentioned, you don't have all day.
This is threatened. Our allies are in combat.
I listen.
Time for the bots to come back. I hate it when they're out there all night without giving me a call.
Centrifugal hooks.
I listen. The swarm hungers. What are your commands? We are ready to kill.
Enemy forces are moving toward our base.
What? Can't believe they were extracting Terrazine from those things.
I'm a
Why didn't I think
dumbass.
of that?
Why am I a dumbass?
Good news, Commanders.
Shit on
bots
my
have brought me
face.
Terrazine. Well, it's good news for me.
246. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Metamorphosis
Fuck.
complete.
I'm like, why am I starving for fucking gas? This is
Our
Zagara. It's not like,
allies
you know,
is
fucking...
completed.
Looks like
Because
we're
you're not
making
obviously mining
progress.
gas, you
It's gonna
dumbass.
take more Terrazine than that to finish
Gosh
my
fucking, I'm a retard.
research. That's right. If I were a betting man, I'd put money on more geysers showing up soon. If, you know, I had any money.
Had any money?
I listen. We are ready to kill. Without question. Our vengeance will be complete.
Evolution completed.
This world.
The Belshir glider's being drained of its Terrazine. Do you think you have the time to set it free? But once the Belshir glider's Terrazine is gone, it'll be dead. So try to free it sooner than later. If you have a heart, that is.
Do you have that or you need help, like, really badly?
Is now ready.
Actually, screw it. I'm coming over, screw it. I'm coming over with, like, the Zandazan hit squad going on. Coming on in.
Evolution.
My bots really want to get to the Terrazine. Oh, they're kind of impatient, so I'm letting them out now.
Here comes the hit squad. We're going in. Oh, they can't hit air.
Enemy scum! They're going to attack my bots.
They're going to attack my bots, Commander.
Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack.
Belshir, thanks you, Commanders! I thank you!
Yes, me! With the thanking!
The enemy in combat.
You're so predictable. I know every one of your lines. Yeah, there's so much!
The enemy's attacking my bots. Jeez, Commanders! Can't you keep a hold of aggro?
Our vengeance will be complete.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Please, please, please! Stop the enemy from breaking my stuff!
Our allies are in combat. Evolution completed.
Without question.
Our allies
I can't
are
shoot
in
anything
combat.
air, Cap.
Our
Neither can
allies'
you.
base is threatened.
Actually, I could.
Our forces have met the enemy in
You need
our
me here.
allies are in combat.
No, it's just these guys.
Bots! Commanders!
Fucking mortals, gosh damn.
Okay, the bots should be on their way back. I need that Terrazine, Commanders, for my experiments.
For my
Our allies' base
experiments.
is threatened.
Double the infestation, double the power, yes?
Our forces are in
Centrifugal
combat.
hooks. What? Those don't make that noise.
Balls! floaty balls. Just balls everywhere.
The bots are back in town! The bots are back in town!
Cigar, go over there! Hold on. Wait for the drops.
Cigar.
That's funny how you actually know Zagar from Heroes, but she's a Starcraft hero, and I'm actually playing her in Starcraft, and it's hilarious.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Zagar's probably one of my favorite heroes for Heroes of the Storm 2.
Don't mind my heavy blow. I'm literally just remaxed.
I infested their necks.
Our allies
No
are
problem.
in combat. Our forces are under attack.
6 hatcheries. 6 fucking hatcheries, because that's how Zagar rolls. With 6 fucking hatcheries. What about injects? Fuck
Our
injects.
forces have met
You don't need
in
injects.
combat.
Injects are for bitches.
Our
And I ain't no
forces
bitch.
are in
Bots!
combat.
Oh,
Hey, no,
those are mine.
Mine.
And then Terrazine. Are my
Alright
Terrazine
then,
tanks
Cody,
half
if you say
empty,
so.
or half full?
Oh, we didn't say the right line.
This wouldn't be a problem if they were completely full.
Our allies are under attack.
You didn't say the
Our
right
allies
line,
are
damn
in
it.
combat.
Some geysers are going to be opening in a few moments. My bots can smell them.
Set
Our
on Funkel
allies
hooks!
are in combat.
Boom, 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 boom! They're blowing up on everything. Fuck yeah, get in there. That's what it looks like to get swarmed, bitch.
Mass frenzy is ready.
I'm gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna stream it though. I'm just gonna play a little bit. Just get a little bit of maybe get a little bit of side quest done. I am already on the.
You can't kill that many. You
chapter
cannot kill that many. You cannot kill that many Zerglings. I don't know. I don't care what you do. You cannot kill that many Zerglings.
Hey, the bots are leaving, and I didn't even get to pack them a refueling cell.
You're almost on the end, you said, Monkey?
Yeah. I'm actually given the option to go clear the final fight.
Our forces
Final
have
mission.
met the
I don't know if
enemy
it's a
in
like
combat.
final mission or if there's just
The
literally
enemy
one
clearly
fight and then
intends
it's
to attack
over.
my bots. Don't let them do that.
There's probably like a level up to
Enemy
the,
forces have converged on my bots.
knowing the
Everybody
game
get
so
in there.
far.
I said the dank banelings.
Why, Dank
So-
Banglings blew up something, or?
Banelings wrecked zealots. There was like a pack of like 10 zealots. 2 were left.
So I do have
allies
to
are
say
in
that
combat.
I fucking love and hate Final Fantasy 15.
Oh wow, I misunderstood. I misunderstood
Our
the.
allies
Oh,
are
I
in
almost
combat.
clicked your shit. Holy shit. Why do you say that, Monkey?
I mean, there's things that are holding me back from liking it
Our
more.
Good morning, commanders. The enemy's
You
eating
know-
my bots for
You know what I
breakfast.
mean? Like
And what would that be? I mean, you know, is it like a? is
the
there a specific-
driving. The driving is
subpar.
It's without fast travel, the driving just adds time to the game. Like it just adds time.
Bots are heading home.
You could just use
There's
fast
yes,
travel though. I
there's
mean,
Shepherd
I
commanders,
don't.
and there are
I
a lot of
really
wolves
don't like
on the
fast
prowl.
travel. I
But you
think fast travel
can't-
ruins the game.
I think to some point I agree with you on that. But comes a point where
You just want to be able to move.
it becomes Yeah, like you're like, okay, I just drove here, did what I needed to do. Now I need to take another
My
5
bots
to
are
10
taking
minute break,
damage! Terrible, terrible damage!
and like I could go get in the car and go AFK and take a piss and come back, and I wouldn't be to my destination based on where it was that I was going to.
Infested drop available.
You know. But I do think that the driving mechanics that like you can be driven around is good for streaming.
What are your commands?
Like
You can talk.
you know
then.
how you're always you usually have a hard time like keeping up with chat because you're not used to it, and 2 like you're so focused on the game that you can't really pay attention to the chat.
Yeah, like literally, like right now, like when I'm playing this game, I literally have intervals where I can look at the chat, and then I cannot look at the chat. I will literally wouldn't be able to play my game if I looked at the chat all the time. If anything, it would probably ruin me trying to play something. If I looked at the chat, which would ruin the chat experience altogether, which is kind of dumb because... Now, by the way, this is where they're going to come from. If they come from this, then the theory is broken. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they should
come from this direction.
Well, they will automatically come from that direction on a specific interval, and I'll tell you when. Meaning, naturally, they will spawn from here, and they will spawn from here.
Great job, Commanders. My bots are safe and sound. Do you do this sort of thing often? Ooh, look at all that
damn.
benzene, and it's all mine. I need just a tiny bit more, Commanders.
Yeah, 6 hatches. I don't have time to queen. I realized a good reason why it's better to hatches than it is to queen. Because it literally opens up that supply. Queens take supply. Wow, that's kind of dumb. Like, I mean, I get it because
the last of the geysers, the last of their kind.
So fast travel is only ever 10 gil anytime you do it. So it's not like there's a major cost to it that stops you from actually doing it whenever you want. As long as you have 10 gil, you can do it. So that's convenient at least. It's not that punishing. The fuck?
We are ready to kill.
I love how the aberrations can stand over the top of these things. Over my banelings and shit. That just
Towering behemoth. Or towering atrocity? Is it?
Probably.
I forget what the...
Towering.
Oh, towering. There we go.
The aberration is really large.
Sending out the best of my bots. Best of
I've
what's
almost
left,
reached
anyway.
the point where I feel like Marines are useless.
Yeah.
Like, literally, I just do Diamondbacks, which bring down the flying. Bunkers, which also deal with the flying. And then just have the colonists.
Enemies are headed for my bots.
They are coming that way.
Bunch of jerks.
But they don't come from this way, period.
No.
Meaning when they normally do come from that way, they only come from here. I think that's very random. You know what, I didn't even... I fucked it up. I'm standing on the spawn point. Watch them now never show up on this point. That might be a thing right there. I'm standing on the spawn point. No, they do! What the hell? See?
So, there you go.
Okay, so it's just spawns. It's just spawns.
Metamorphosis completed.
By the way, my army. Really deadly. I have suiciders. I have things that create suiciders. I have corruptors, because fuck yeah, corruptors. Oh, are you just gonna do this all yourself? Huh? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Our allies
Now this one, I am proud of.
allies are in combat.
Do it.
Now this one, I am proud of. Where is he? I had to show him off. Turn around, I had to show him off. He doesn't have like
Is under attack. With
I've been considering installing Final Fantasy VII and playing that on stream sometime soon too.
I don't want to talk about what I just saw or what I'm seeing over here.
Man, the race is on. Which bot will make it back to me first?
Whoa!
My name is on Gary. He always
Organs,
gets the best
okay,
oil.
organs everywhere. My gets on Gary. He always gets the best oil.
Our allies are in combat.
Our vengeance will be.
You keep showing me this, and I'm getting, I don't know, I'm getting kind of worried that this hero is more mono than the rest of them, and that you just always go bunkers, always, and then Diamondbacks.
Diamondback. Basically bunkers.
I mean, it's worse. It's a worse version of a mono, like everything else is. Period. It's a worse mono. Because everyone's mono, but this is showing me it's worse. It's a mono, sure, but it's worse than that. It's extra worse than that. Over here, though. Over here, you're gonna want the Psy. Well, you don't want to move the Diamondbacks over there, otherwise, why are the Psy people going over there? Rip, Diamondback. You were forsaken.
Only one got that.
Yeah, one is enough. When, you know, they're that important and shit. One is enough. Remember this guy? This guy just moving his slow ass.
The swarm hungers.
Yeah, Zagara. Like, you're floating a lot, but I'm Zagara with a disposable army, and I'm floating almost as much as you, and I'm destroying my army consistently. You used to be, before you switched over into, you know, doing this new style that you're doing, which...
Yes!
Whoa.
I can finally finish this research and get off this godforsaken rock. I'm sorry, Belshir. I didn't mean it like that.
Karax gives every spawned unit 10 shield.
Karax plus 2 cost. Pretty good.
Plus, all you would have to do is focus on what, ground, and then Karax would just go full air, right?
Yeah, basically. And what he didn't want to deal with there or couldn't deal with there, you'd have Diamondbacks to deal with. Yeah, I'm digging into this hero and finding that it's simpler than we're making it. Like, it's just bunkers and Diamondbacks.
That's
like the Marines are like, because they're timed. If they weren't timed, it'd be easier to just go, okay.
But the problem is that what you're saying, which is the really big issue of what you're saying is, it's simpler than that, which makes it garbage. It's simpler in that
it's basically Borazun.
Okay,
Borazun is
let's
simple.
go over this like really fast. Jimmy, I can't count on. Maybe Kerrigan, but let's just skip that because that's okay. Artanis is the worst example of this, or yeah, the worst example because he's exact opposite. I guess it would count as Zagara, which is actually a very similar. Has a cap, you know, or has a lower cap, even though he doesn't have a lower cap, but has things that are not designed to live long, just as his are not designed to live long. You literally, it's very, there isn't another build path, you know what I'm saying? Like Zagara, you have the suicide units, which are Banelings and Scourge, with the possibility of Swarmlings, which are, they're not suicide, but they might as well be because they die quickly, period. Then you have the only other things that are very permanent in Zagara's army, which are Aberrations and Corruptors. Your,
Aberrations/Corruptors are Diamondbacks.
Exactly, Diamondbacks and Bunkers, because everything else, like, there's no reason to go anything other than Corruptors and Aberrations, period, in general. Because Corruptors are a permanent, non-suicidal anti-air, perfect anti-air, and Aberrations are an amazingly tough, destroys buildings fast, and when dies, spawns Banelings, round target only. And it's so mono that, like, I guess the other mono version of that would be like Abathur, Abathur has Devourer and has Guardian and has Mutalisks, but they're so bad and they cost so much, you'd have to have Swan to ever go into them. And as such, you just never... going is its own build path and is a weak build path. Similar to him, going Marines is a build path, but it's a weak build path. And as such, the only strong or, reliable build path for him is bunkers and Diamondbacks. And that's sad. That's like taking, I guess Alarak is another perfect example. You don't need 99% of his army. You don't need Ascendants. You don't need Vanguard. You could build Wraithwalkers, but you don't need them.
I go Wraithwalker.
You don't need them, though.
I go Stalkers.
You could go Supplicants. You could go Slayers. You could go some Havocs and War Prisms, and literally not have to build another.
I go
unit.
Havocs, Slayers.
You go those, but do you have
Slayers,
to?
War Prisms, and then Wraithwalker as like
as an added. But is it needed in your army? As in, if you don't have them, you literally lose.
No.
Similar to the same as if you have bunkers and Diamondbacks, you don't need anything else. You will not lose the game if you make bunkers and Diamondbacks. But you could lose the game if you went Marines. That's the problem that I think that I have with this hero. Is he's probably more stable than at level 1 he was for us, but he's so mono. Why would you care? Like, why would you? What does it matter? And I think that's the problem with this, is they make the levels fast enough so that people can access them quickly through matchmaking, get a game done, get on with their life. When this game isn't about, 15-minute, 20-minute games.
Yeah, this game is about, almost hour-long game.
Yeah, and the great part about an hour-long game is you feel, when you get early, 3-3, you literally see early 3-3 wrecking shit. That's why there's timing attacks. That's why, when you build up your expansion or you go to your your expo is protected or set up, or you have static base defenses. It's like static base defenses are garbage. They're either ineffective or too expensive or, take up too much space or time or effort. And you'd rather just build an army and have it drag it back to protect when there is a impending doom event. Other than that, it's like that's what I'm feeling from this, is like we need a level that's not like it's designed to be long. The only problem is that people would be like, "Oh, I see that map. I don't have 50 minutes to play. AFK out," and that would cause issues, which is why they don't want to do that, because they don't want people to be being abusive. The only problem is I wish there'd be like we have custom. I wish there were a map that were only available in custom that could lengthen the objectives. Maybe not the time in between them, but maybe how we have to protect something, make it sit there for a longer period of time. So they don't go out and come in longer, because that would give you more time to actually create your army. But the last one where you have to defend those 3 or 4 out in the end, make that 10-15 minutes all its own. So you really do have to entrench up, put some things here, set some things here. Do you have 3-3? They're sending dominators at you, and you're like, oh my gosh, fuck you, hybrid dominators, But then at that point you'd at least have some some meat and potatoes to use your apocalypse on, not just go bowl over their base that sits there as a kappa, because that's really what I feel like. Is I literally feel like we just roll up to the top because we're so bored, because we're so done, that we literally just roll up to the top to destroy the top. Whereas
that's only really in normal that we do that, though.
No.
We don't really do that in hard.
No. I do that in hard. You're like really? Can you fucking come over and help me do the objective? You don't really need me. We don't fail the objective because I went to the top. I can do it.
On hard, you usually do not do that.
All right. So $5 says that we can do the objective just fine. I'll even split forces.
Not the objective. I mean, killing their.
That's
base.
what I'm saying. Listen. $5 says I can split some forces to make sure we're still finishing the objective, but send most of my forces up top and still finish hard, no problem whatsoever. Or
maybe missed, but not other levels.
What level would you say that that'd be not possible for? Besides maybe trains. Because trains are like so far out of the way that you'd rather. I mean, you're doing it so fast enough that you're basically just doing the trains anyway. What level do we not do that on? Basically, every level we attack the base, except mists. I mean, here, let's give it an exact, like, let's look at the missions. We have lock and load, which we basically are automatically assaulting those bases. Anyway. Exactly. We have void launch, which we automatically attacked those on hard, because that's part of that. You know, we went and attacked those to finish. You know, we would attack those anyway, or we could, because they'd be part of it, basically. Wouldn't be necessary, but we could.
True enough.
Temple of Past is stupid. They're dumb. I mean, it's a bad... We automatically raise the entire base on chains. The only thing that I don't think we normally attack is that one north of the final, you know, thing. And a little bit on the south. But otherwise, we attack that one base that's there. We attack the one base that's over here. And we're attacking constantly around the map. So we're technically attacking that even on hard. Mists, we could do that. Or do that. Mining excavation. Is there even a base on mining? I haven't even looked. I don't think so. Void thrashing.
Minor excavation seems like another chain of ascension where it's just like,
yeah, it's very easy.
So easy / fast that you don't even like want to go for a base because it's just wasting your time if you do.
Yeah. Void. We're already going for the bases, right? They're already like well designed around the void thrashers. We have the first one, we have that second one that's in there, and then we have the last one that's like a whole bunch of shit. There's maybe not be a base, but it's a bunch of dudes and shit in there. Yeah. Rifts of Core Hall. The final base and the final thing. I mean, you see, we're now down to the Vermilion Problem and Oblivion Express. I already said that Oblivion Express is the one that we don't really go for, and we don't really want to go for. Because we're like so busy actually doing it. So there's the Vermilion Problem, which has its own forms of like little mini bases. We're automatically assaulting to pick up the crystals. And then Rifts of Core Hall. Which again, each rift spawns near a base. Or near base like stuff. We attack all the bases on hard. All of them. Right? I mean, I'd say the only one, like you said, is maybe Oblivion or Mists. But that's like, we can still do that. We still do that anyway. I mean, I get bored enough that I do it because it's so easy. And then Oblivion, we would have to go out of our way to get Oblivion. And Oblivion is fast enough with objectives plus timings that you could, but it would be dumb because it'd be like it'd be attacking an objective at that point.
Yep.
I'd say, I guess, the only thing I can think of is void thrashing that top right base. We don't attack that top right base. Like, remember how you go over to the corner to get the bonus objective? Over near the second pirates? There's an above base to the right. I never go to that. Because I usually just go to the left base to finish the mission on the last, rifts. Huh. Well, there you go. So, bam. There you go. Alright. With that, I gotta go do some more fucking Zagara. Maybe I'll do some boars. Fuck me. Let's go hard, Zagara. Let's do this. The idea with Zagara is basically like, I used to want to do injects until I realized you float to the point that you don't need to do injects. Not only now do I realize why it's better to not do the injects, because it takes out your precious... it takes a 2 supply out of your precious 100. You already have drones taking up. But also, it requires you to tab back to them or micro back to them to, inject. When literally all you really need to do is just make more hatcheries. Like, I already make another hatchery. I already make a third hatchery next to the hatchery on the rocks so that they can start mining before I even destroy the rocks because, Zagara is so garbage.
Corporal Faraday reporting in with the SITREP commanders. Amon's forces are summoning void shards all across the city. We're looking at total devastation if they're allowed to activate. I need you to take down those shards while there's still time.
Just in case anyone's wondering, the guy who's breathing or sniffing in the background, that's Monkey. That guy. See that guy who's humming? Yeah, that's Monkey. Just in case. Because they've been listening to Cole's voice for hours, and suddenly Cole turns into Monkey, and then that'd be weird. They're really weird.
That is really weird.
Like, so
You guys
Cole,
are awkward.
Cole suddenly sounds like Monkey. Yeah, it's because that is Monkey.
And Cole still here though, so.
We don't talk about that.
Cole sounds like himself, and then also me. I don't. Hello, Cody. Are you feeling alright?
That's what I would, that's what I was clarifying. So people didn't get confused and be like, who the fuck is that? That doesn't sound like Cole. That's because it's not Cole. Cap HD. Cap HD.
Y'all brace yourselves for power.
Brr.
Balls?
Balls of steel, 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 steel. Okay, that's full saturation. That'll be
Continuing with the auto driving.
It seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
That's done right there.
Penis.
Yes, I agree. Bump it up, bump penis.
What's your penis?
Actually, I'm almost wondering if I don't make a spawning. I don't make a spore crawler. I make a
It seems we deal with Protoss today. Double the infestation, double the power, yes?
I might have to go take that out after this.
Our allies.
That sounds like something I just realized. Gosh, I really wish we could just restart this right now. Like, I really want to restart this right now. I just realized something. I mean, I never want to make a base defense, at least in hard, because, I mean, this is like, that's what I'm going to have to realize for a lot of this, is it's just related to hard. I just make a bile, a Baneley nest. Savenya, ba-da-dee, ba-da-da.
Oh no.
Spenya, ba-da-dee, ba-da. Yeah.
Savenya, ba-da-dee, ba-da-da.
What?
And it moves my ball.
Okay. Well, hold on.
And it moves my ball.
Ow.
Sabenya.
Sabenya.
Ba-da-dee, ba-da-ba, da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, now we're going to
A void
make...
shard's been reported outside of your landing point, so that's your first objective. Best of luck out there.
It won't remain intact for long.
Why you gonna hurt me so bad?
Okay, I'm coming in with my Sabenyas. My ba-da-dee, ba-da-das.
I'm blue, flowers green, Do it! Do it!
We are ready.
That ended already? Okay.
Our vengeance will be complete.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
This world shall fall. Without question.
I am.
Sure blows up pretty, doesn't it? The enemy will summon more soon. Guaranteed. Multiple void
No
shards are
idea
active on the
what
field.
that
Eliminate them
ability
with
does.
extreme prejudice.
Agnes is in danger. Got him.
Basically, what I've realized with Stukov is that he works very much similarly to like Karak, where Karax has that thing that you boost his solar forge immediately because it'll be like
hold
super,
on.
Army has prior experience with dying.
it's super useful. And since I go full infestation as soon as possible, that's basically where my Karax-esque-ness comes from.
It must be dealt with.
Mass frenzy is ready.
Great.
What are your commands?
Okay. Don't know what that means. Oh, Puncho's on the ground. Poncho, get up!
We share your story.
Poncho, get up!
Our allies are in combat.
I have been working on something new. Enjoy.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Let's try 6. See if 6 is enough hatcheries for me to, like, make what I want.
Evolution complete. Metamorphosis completed.
That's 5
Our
hatcheries.
allies are in combat.
Our former allies are in combat. That's what I keep hearing. Damn, apparently I'm not friends with you anymore.
What are your
Evolution. Our allies are in combat.
Is that they gonna die or what?
Infested drug is now available. Our allies are in combat.
One last one.
Our forces are under attack.
Die. Block. Parry, die.
Die? You want to die?
No, not me.
Evolution completed. Mass frenzy is now ready.
Okay, let's go.
Evolution complete.
Let's go this.
Another void shard has been destroyed.
I just realized another thing about Zagara is the way that I build her, she goes very greedy. Like, she remains greedy forever. But it's because when she does, she doesn't slow down. Like, you can't fail. Like, you could stop playing the game,
More void shards are
and I could
appearing.
still win.
Destroying them is your main objective.
Unless I needed you, like, badly.
Forces have met the enemy in combat.
Ah, come on.
You cannot ask the sword.
Those Chimeran pirates are trying to steal from us during an attack on the city. I'd appreciate it if you could exterminate them.
Alright, we're back, guys.
Okay.
Metamorphosis.
I'm gonna just save, and then I'm gonna
Our
AFK real quick.
allies' base is threatened. Metamorphosis complete. Evolution complete. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
The swarm.
Evolution completed.
We have a skill.
Completed. Mass frenzy is ready.
We are ready to kill. What are your commands?
Our forces are under attack.
Damn, look at those friggin' Zerglings get the fuck in there and just start destroying everything. Ripping everything's butthole out. Ripping everything's booty hole out.
What are your commands?
I've got this, by the way. If you want to get, you know, something else.
Evolution complete.
You've neutralized
And everyone,
another void shard.
little booty
Well
holes.
done.
We conquer. We are ready to kill. What are your commands? The swarm.
We have an enemy attack inbound.
Things are almost back under control. This is the last group of void shards. Let's take back our city.
This is hard, right? Yeah, this is hard. I'm not saying I'm doing single-handedly, because I think you almost single-handedly started, or at least worked, whatever, on this one. But now that I've gotten it, look how, like, ahead I am on Zagara.
Metamorphosis
Zagara is sick.
complete.
Sick, disgusting.
Pirate ship neutralized. Nothing worse than pirates and traitors.
Our forces are under attack. Mass frenzy is now ready.
I listen. The swarm hungers. We are what? I live the swarm. We are.
Our forces
I
have
heard I was
met the
gonna go
enemy in combat.
over
Our
here.
forces are under attack. Evolution completed.
This world shall fall.
So, I mean, I just destroyed this little mini base, and
The swarm hungers.
give me a second and I'll destroy this one over
Our
here.
vengeance will be complete. We are.
By the way, how, on a scale of 1 to unstoppable, how am I?
1 to unstoppable. I'd imagine you're pretty unstoppable.
I'm literally just ripping through anything that ever gets destroyed, it just comes back.
Do not be alarmed. This is only temporary.
Remember, this is hard. Does it look like you're swimming in difficulty or something? I wouldn't say so. I'd say you're doing this, literally you're at cruise level also.
Complete.
Yeah, basically.
I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Don't finish it yet.
Oh, don't finish it yet?
Yeah, remember.
Why is that?
We still have to get the second Chimeran Pirate, or did we destroy both?
No,
Infested drop is now available.
Why is the second one not spawning is my question.
Because we've literally done this that fast.
Our allies are in combat.
I probably shouldn't be doing this quest. It's level 46.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Yeah, I can't do that quest right now. It's 46. Never mind.
The swarm hungers. I listen.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
That's another void shard down.
I will see the enemy in hell.
I will see the enemy in hell.
Where's the second pirate at?
Waiting. We're just waiting.
Those filthy pirates are trying for another score. Let's lay down the law, commanders.
Fuck, the kid's almost dead.
Piracy in the skies above.
Piracy in
Not
the
on
skies
my
of
watch.
Core Hall. Not on his watch, apparently.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you want. I'm at cruise level, like I said. This is why I said, Zagara, you go economy, and then you just what enemy? Oh, you killed my dudes. That's okay.
Our
I
allies are
gaff.
in combat.
Yeah, actually, at that point, you do become in-gaff.
Our forces
You literally
are
just,
under
oh, you destroyed my
attack.
shit? I don't care.
Our allies are in combat.
And another void shard crumbles into dust. Well done, commanders.
Damn.
До свидания.
До свидания. Isn't that goodbye?
Forces are under attack.
It seems
До
my
свидания.
structure requires more infestation.
Our allies are in combat.
That's all of the void shards. The city is ours.
Zagara.
You hear that, Amon? The Dominion is
Hold
not
on.
so
1 second. Give me 1 second. Can you hold on to the early game for me? Okay, thanks. Bye. I'll see you in the late game. I'm gonna carry you. Just yeah. Let me just hop on your little early game. It's like a little conveyor belt. Okay, I'm ready for late game. All right, get on my back now. I just aggressively just rip your head off, trying to pull you onto my back instantly. Just oh shit. I had a co-op partner. I'm sorry. Like, Zagara gets to a point where you, like, even when you struggle, late game, you can't struggle. Like, you get to that point where you struggle, but then you're like, ha. Like, idgaff. Like, what? Ooh. Alright, so... I don't know if you're ready for it. Are you ready to try Brutal?
A Stukov? No.
Okay. All I know is that I'm ready. My Zagar is ready for Brutal. I just need to just you know, backpack me on your back for the very beginning, and then I'll just suddenly turn into a apocalypse just on fire, and there's nukes shooting out of my back, and I'm spitting acid everywhere, and everyone's just instantly dying at my gaze, and you know, I just like, oh, what the enemy? Pooperu. Poop on enemy faceru. Speaking of pooperu. Pooperu.
Oh, shit.
Literally.
Kitty pooperu.
Literally shitru.
Kitty pooperu.
I'm gonna KMS, hold on.
I got a KMS on it. We didn't say BRB, get a KMS.
No, that's because I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna KMS right here. Evolves Banelings into Splitter Strain.
Just gonna KMS on the spot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm waiting for it.
See, this just needs to not be a thing. Like, 5 and 13 on Zagara are completely wasted. Alright, Bile Launcher bugged.
Sabenya. Alright, I think I can get rid of this sword. Yep, so... Okay, perfect.
Greetings, Commanders. Amon seeks to destroy Ulnar by capturing its celestial locks and allowing their energies to overload. Your objective is to activate all 5 locks. It will take units from both of your
I noticed an okay.
Work together and prevail.
I noticed an okay for I noticed an okay amount for my larva, the amount of larva needed. Monkey, if it makes you feel any better, by the way, the guy that normally sticks in my chat, Future Man Gaming or whatever, actually came in, said, "How am I doing?" You know, like, you know, came to my stream, didn't even get to the story time, and then literally left because he was so uninterested in the gameplay. So.
Why would that make me feel better?
Well, you're like, you know, it happens to you, but it doesn't just happen to you. It happens to me on like levels. Like levels.
Terrible. So I have an item. Cody, I have an item that is worth 25,000 gil.
Uh-huh.
That I don't know if I should sell or not.
If it's one of those things that you don't know if you should sell because, oh shit, I fucking fucked up.
I don't know if I should sell it because, oh shit, I fucked up and sold it.
I recovered. I made 2 of those things and I didn't want to because it would not be good to make 2 of those.
Basically, I don't know if it's something that is used for something else or not.
Is it part of a story?
Yeah, it's a
I wouldn't sell it. I would not. If it's one of those like, should you sell this because it's probably not a good idea because then don't sell
But
it.
it's 25,000 gil.
You can make 25,000 gil. Okay, think about it this. Is the money more important than the possibility of being fucked by selling it?
Well, every item in the game you can always acquire more of said item one way or
Except
another.
that item.
I'm guessing you can, it's just probably extremely rare.
I wouldn't, unless you get to the point where you either need the gil.
Okay, I'm not interested.
Unless you get to the point where you need, like, you're just farming.
No,
those.
actually, Blackbird actually told me about a quest line that if you finish it, the 4 or 5 quests for just running around taking pictures, you get about 100,000 gil total throughout the full course of the quest.
Pictures.
For taking
but
pictures.
there's a set of fucking soldiers blocking my quest because it's in the combat. The location for the
lock will begin to
the quest or the quest is in the combat circle for this fight, and it's really annoying. But I might be able to kill this guy without. Okay, never mind. He's just gonna kick me in the face, and I'm down. Never mind, I'm down. This is another thing that I really hate. I really hate the combat in this game because you could just get pimp slapped by somebody and instantly go down. And then I can't tell you how many like times I've been in a fight doing, you know, and I've had to use countless healing materials just to keep my team alive. Like right now I gotta do something, otherwise Honko's gonna need a Phoenix down, which I don't have any. I have very little Phoenix downs to even use on them. Okay, I think
Our allies' presence is required to claim the objective.
Probably pick myself up and then pick. I literally was doing a boss fight, and I was like having such a hard time keeping my team alive and myself alive that I just let my team go down, and then I didn't go down after my team was dead because I was so focused on keeping my team alive that it kept getting me killed. Okay, is the AI not gonna pick me up? Thanks, AI. Appreciate that. I did have a summon available there. Oh man. I haven't really been able to do many of the summons either, because they have specific triggers. There's actually a summon that you have to play the demo to unlock in the main game. It's kind of dumb, but I'm gonna end up playing the demo just to unlock the
Amon's
summon.
minions are contesting the lock. They will soon gain control of it.
Nice.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
The swarm hungers.
Okay, quest line.
Our foe has captured one of the locks.
There was a
Reclaiming it
quest
is your main
for
objective.
Our allies
something
are in
here.
combat. We cannot claim the objective without our allies' presence.
Let's stall him.
It seems Amon has gained control of the Zelnaga construct. This is sacrilege, commanders. Destroy it if you can. Another lock has now been activated.
Just as I have foreseen.
Nice. We'll have to do that quest too.
The enemy is attempting to capture a celestial lock.
The ever illustrious Regalia.
Our vengeance will be cold water blood.
I kind of want to try to do this real quick.
The swarm hunt.
Oh, 45 quests. I might not be able to do this.
Mass frenzy is ready.
Now this one, I am proud of.
The swarm hungers.
Infested drop is now available. Our allies' presence is required to claim the objective. Our allies are in combat.
Do not be alarmed.
It sucks
This
that
is only temporary.
Story man or future
Our
man.
forces have met the
No, I mean, just
enemy
like, that's
in
what I
combat.
figured is like, I knew that was going to happen to begin with, but I thought it was funny that, of all things, you know.
Deploy of detection.
He couldn't.
We have managed to reclaim
Wouldn't he have
3 of the
known
5
that
locks.
you weren't
2
playing?
more
You were
and
playing
our
something
battle
not
is won.
interesting and just not showing up.
Our forces
I
have
guess.
met
I think
the
he.
enemy
I think
in
he's.
combat.
Gotti. Haha.
The celestial
You'd
lock
think
is
he would
simply
just
under
know,
enemy control.
you know? That.
Actually, quite cute.
Our allies are in combat.
Not really. I'm just being a smart
I love how I can invest Barode, I guess you would call it.
All these guys are really low level. Hello? Why are these
Because
guys
of
so
your,
low
because of
level?
your like,
Our allies are
giving me
in
way
combat.
ridiculous amount of infested ground. These things are able to go in like no one's business.
Prompto, how did you go down? These guys are like level 17 tops. Come on, man.
Our
Ponte, you
allies
scrub.
are in combat.
Coño?
Prompto's the cameraman. He doesn't really combat well.
He doesn't really
He's
combat.
good at pictures. He's good with the
Our
camera.
allies are in combat.
Let's put it that way. Regroup.
Our evolution are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
We cannot allow Amon's army to take
I
control
was gonna
of this
avoid
lock.
this fight, but then I realized everybody was like level 3 or 17 or around there.
Back those up. I'm bringing my things in.
These guys.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
We are ready to
Our
kill.
forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Now you can bring them in. I don't want them to get destroyed. My stuff is timed.
Metamorphosis
Those are not timed.
Our allies are in combat.
Amon's forces are moving to seize the celestial lock.
I'm comfortable just being
Our
alive.
allies are in combat.
Give me that. Mega Phoenix, nice. That's another thing I wasted a lot of Mega Phoenixes.
Infested drop available.
Made me sad when I had to keep using them.
Our allies are in combat.
And bingo.
Our allies are in combat.
Wish the AI for Zergling was better.
I
feel like what happens is they all end up like bunching up on one thing and then they suddenly can't, like, they won't switch targets.
Interesting, I found a treasure map.
Our metamorphosis are in combat. Completed.
Why is this top block not like... Nothing's happening?
Oh, here we go, this is where I needed to go.
Our allies
because you're not here?
Our
nope.
forces are under
I died though.
Screen.
Come on, Zerglings, you're holding the lock. No!
The enemy has seized a celestial lock.
I tried.
We must take it back.
I know, it's hard.
I tried desperately.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Evolution completed. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
Yeah, these guys are level 44, that's not good. I'm about to get
we must
fucking
join
destroyed.
Our ally to claim the
They're
objective.
weak to big weapons though.
Our allies are in combat.
So what happened on the top left? You like been up the top left the whole game. Like what happened?
No, I don't know what's happening. It's like not captured.
There's no one there. I don't have anyone there. I haven't had anyone there.
Even when you did have people there, it wasn't captured. It usually says ally required. It's not even saying that.
Okay, well, we're currently losing the match because we can't hold locks, so let's not fuck with that one until at the very last. At the current moment, I'm getting absolutely fucking dick slammed.
Allies are in combat.
I mean, we're getting the upgrades I needed, but Sagara died again.
I call this the
Our
apocalypse.
forces are under
Seized in
attack.
action.
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces.
The locks are halfway toward the point of overloading. We must activate all 5 locks to seal Onlar's power reserves.
We cannot claim the objective without our allies' presence. The hive cluster is under attack. Our allies
I hate fucking detection. Detection required.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Yeah, we literally dumped
The hive cluster is under
Amon's
attack.
forces are moving to seize the celestial lock.
I'm getting panicky. I'm getting to that, like, F10Q. Can you back me up? Like, let me know it's, you know, the wolf's on their way.
Okay, we just need top right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting panicky. I'm getting fucking like...
You're fine.
I can't fucking hold left. I can't hold fucking left. I can't hold right. I can't hold mid. I'm fucking getting in trouble. I don't have any fucking detection.
Lock has fallen into Amon's grasp. We must wrest control of it before it's too late.
Oh, don't wreck my mineral line, you bag of shit.
Our allies are in combat.
Force.
Our forces are under attack.
I listen. The swarm hungers. We are ready to kill. What are your commands?
Zagara's bottom right.
Our allies' presence is required to claim
I'm
the
mid.
objective.
That was dumb.
I listen. The swarm hungers.
And Gladiolus is dead as fuck.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are
What's
in
going?
combat.
What's your...
I need detection.
Our forces have met
I know.
the enemy in
I know. That's
combat.
fucking same thing with me. I need
allies are
detection.
in
Fuck
combat.
this. I'm so
3
fucking...
of the locks are now ours. We must secure the remaining 2.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
I'm coming.
Our
Damn
allies
it.
Alright, where do you
are
need
in
detection?
combat.
We're good. It was over by your natural. I'm gonna attack
Our
top left.
allies are in combat.
The construct is no more. The Dark God will not corrupt the Xel'Naga's work so easily.
Is that all that it was?
That is the 4th lock under our control. Once we activate the final one, Amon will be defeated.
Our ally requires our presence to claim the objective.
I need you at the top left.
Our allies'
detection.
base is threatened.
I was bringing some anti-air to the left. Fuck.
Our forces have met the enemy.
I'm bringing detection. I just want to destroy this that's attacking us.
This world shall fall.
Infestation does
Our
have its
allies
strengths.
are in combat.
And that's why I fucking hate this game.
Our
Well, I
allies
either
are
waste
in
a Mega
combat.
Phoenix, or I game over.
Our
So
allies
I'm
are
gonna
in
just waste the
combat.
Mega Phoenix.
Keep someone at top left. Just a corruptor or something. GG.
Can we not fucking make
Another
me
lock
waste
is now
anymore?
under our
That'd be
control.
great. Thanks, game.
Area secured.
I didn't even realize Locks does have bases. Right here and right...
All 5
No.
celestial locks have been
Basically right in the
activated.
mid. Between the
Amon
2
will be
locks.
unable
Between the
to
2
bypass
edge
the
locks.
command.
Right in the
Well
middle.
done, commanders.
But
Ulnar is
we have
safe.
such a significant objective. There's no reason to go bases. Like, we have a hard enough objective. We're literally doing the objective all the way to the end of the match. There's no like... I mean, I guess that was what I was originally saying, which was that, you know, we get to that point where we're, you know... Locks has a late
man.
objective because the objective's the whole match. It doesn't have that, oh my gosh, you gotta get in there and do that objective, oh, you gotta get in there and do that objective, oh, you gotta get in there, blah, 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 blah. It's like literally, the whole thing is the objective. Okay, how do I turn this off? This is a pain in the ass. Offline, online, offline, online, offline, online, offline, online.
Probably in your option.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna clear that. If I see it come up again, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna body check it, if you know what I'm saying.
Go social.
I just turned the game off to quickly clear it. That there is a reason why it's a black screen, everyone. Don't panics. Oh shit, of course, right as I get, what, 5 people? What's up, people watching? Cool Grievant Monkey, whoever, someone hosting me. Alexi. That is Alexi, right? Alexi with IE?
Yeah, it's Alexi.
Alexi Stuka.
Oh, no, it's AI.
A?
EI. Not IE.
Sorry. It's close enough, I guess. It's not that bad.
I don't see anything.
Could have been a typo.
Here. I don't see anything in here that. I don't see anything in here that says.
Online, offline, online, offline, online, offline, online, offline.
Probably to set yourself to busy or something, and it'll.
No, busies will turn off achievements. It won't. You won't get achievement toasts. Already found that out for Starcraft. Really not fun.
Okay, then I have no clue. Other than that, that's literally it.
Authenticating. Fuck yeah. Add me to group. We get to see the cool Admiral again. Yeah, the Admiral. Admiral. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. It's funny. Target scope. Nice.
Collection announcer Nova.
Additional supply depots required. More overlords required. Construct additional pylons.
Not bad.
Oh great, your Zerg have mutated.
Oh great, your Zerg have mutated.
Oh great, your Zerg have mutated.
Oops.
That's actually kind of awesome. Okay.
Oh great, your Zerg have mutated.
Alright. Ready to do more Zagara. What did I get? Oh yeah, that's right. Useless launcher. I'm gonna check to see if it's still. I'm gonna check for a second to see if it's bugged. I made bio launchers, upgraded them like I usually do, and played Zagara, and they don't seem to do any damage. Use the ability on full health units, but seem to have no effect. Has this happened to anyone? Am I going crazy? It bugged as of late. Yeah, happened to me last week. Didn't know anyone actually used them. Lamau. Static D that takes solid levels of APM to be effective, and you could just mass Banes instead. Ouch. He just has it on super low. Raffle, I haven't seen anyone, including me, ever build one. Probably that's why this stood bugged unnoticed for that much time. It said, I want to make bio launcher Zagara my specialty, just so I can be that one guy that uses bio launchers all the time. Just like that guy that always cannon rushes, or that guy that always plays mech. It can be my thing. Then I'll make a Twitch channel, and it'll be my breathing heavy into the microphone. Heavily breathing in the microphone for 8 hours a day, every day, playing missions after mission, proxy hatching objectives, just so I can put bio launchers on that shiz. Bio launchers, dude. Yeah, that sounds nice. Really?
Your reading is potato.
Okay, apparently Cole wants to read this, so go ahead, Cole.
My stream will eventually become a dark place where people just watch just to feel depressed. You'll see the despair through my empty eyes as I continue to place bio launcher after bio launcher, unless the same maps over and over. People will become concerned about my health, and then one day I'll just start ranting about things that don't even make sense. I'll be irrationally angry over the price of whores in Quebec, and I've never even been there. Then I'll be gone. I'll just stop streaming. People will speculate, is he dead? Was he committed? No one will know. But rest assured, every time a thread pops up talking about how they miss my stream, it's actually me posting from an alt account, just trying to see if anyone still remembers me.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, I would love to see either bio launcher ability be made auto-cast, the ability just made into the launcher's basic attack, and the ability range mass.
Any of these. Auto attack, basic attack.
Either. Yes, I saw the either. You know how to read.
And you said "and" as if it were, yeah. Your reading is equally potato.
And would still be correct in that tense.
You're right. Massively potato.
They're just so clunky. ATM.
They're not even so clunky ATM. They are absolutely Garbo ATM. I have played Zagara week after week after week, and I have never once used bio launchers. I made them once to actually find out if they were, like what they did, and then I never made them again. Ever.
Yep, basically they're useless. One of Zagara's things, let me see.
I was expecting some kind of really large building that could fire across half the map with long intervals, not this manual short-range piece of shit thrower. I was really disappointed when I got it.
Yeah, so basically her 5 is insanely useless.
And that's normally when all the power spikes of every single character.
Vespine Harvester, Reaver, Lurker, Hyperion Point Defense Drone, Dark Archon, Spear of Adun Chrono Overload, Improved Men, Empower Me for Alarak, the Tactical Airlift.
All characters get something really good at 5,
and Infested Bunkers
her.
And Infested Bunker upgrades.
Yeah, every single character gets something better at 5 than Zagara.
And the units ones could be,
Unit unlocks are important considering that they do just that. They allow you an unlock at something that you can change your style of play. Everyone gets something good. Even if it's like kind of useless, like it's not like great. Like let's say you never use Reavers for Artanis. At least
I do use Reavers, that's the funny part.
Let's say you didn't.
I'm like the only person who does.
Let's say you didn't. It's at least an option to give you another play point, like another play style, another play option. Whereas it gives, as Zagara, you get a defensive structure that no one wants to use because it requires, like someone said, solid APM and constant babysitting to even be of any use.
And that's if it isn't bugged. Which, is it still bugged?
Someone said that it was bugged 6 point something.
2 months ago.
Yeah. It's probably been bugged for much longer than that, but because it's literally
don't even
gone
use it.
unused, no one said anything about it. No, it's been like, oh gosh, that's bugged.
It should just be like you said, where they're global. Then that would be OP, and you could just put a bunch
isn't
of
OP.
You could just put a bunch at your base, and then just, have Jimmy Zagara OP mode. Yeah, but literally, like, Jimmy Zagara would be OP because Jimmy would just scan, and then Zagara would have like 30 bio launchers at her base. She would just throw a bunch of bio launcher shit at the things that needed to be destroyed.
Yeah, well, it's so bad, it's just bad. Alright, I'm ready. You ready? Let's do this. I say that vestigially because I want some feedback from you. What do you feel like this next match? Blah, blah, blah. But I say ready because, not because there's a, I don't realize there's a button that actually asks, are you ready? It's literally, like I said, it's a vestigial word for me saying, can you give me some insight on what you think this next match, or what we should be working on, or last match, or, you know what I mean? Did you get any better at Stukov? Do you think you're going to get worse at Stukov? Do you find something to be weaker that you noticed?
You're going to get worse at him?
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying when I say that. I don't literally mean, did you push the ready button? Are you a fucking potato? Like, that's not what I'm asking. Does that make sense, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Amon's shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party.
Hill, I love you.
Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those
I
trains
kind of
go up
want
in
to see
smoke,
the
too.
scar over Hill's eye. I kind of morbidly want to know that he actually, like, has an eye or not or something. You know what I'm saying? Like...
Oh shit, she actually calls out. Need more minerals for that.
Who?
Nova.
Oh, so she is usable in whatchamacallit.
Correct.
Cool. Sweet. Good. Good. We needed that, like, ages ago.
Yes, I get tired of Isha all the time.
I am not tired of Isha. I don't even like Isha. Isha's fine in the normal campaign of, like, you know, HOTS or whatever, but no.
That'll cost more minerals than we have. Thanks for putting that so eloquently there, Nova.
There we go for that. That will be there.
Ball sack.
Ball sack. Ball
Holy
sack.
Fucking fuck. This isn't good.
That's what she
This
said.
is extremely not good. I shouldn't be in this fucking dungeon.
In this fucking dungeon, shouldn't be in it.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be in here.
Base. They will regret this.
Can I just, you know... Yeah, that's fine. Can I just reload my latest save? I wasn't supposed to be in that dungeon, it was too tough. It was like a level 45 dungeon and my highest level is knocked is at like 42 and everyone else is like 38.
Got eyes on your objective.
So
blow up
I was
that
not
train
supposed to
before
be
it
in
reaches
there.
its destination.
They fear us, as they should. Are your commands? The swarm comes for you. The swarm hungers. What are your commands? We are ready to kill. The swarm hungers. I listen. Agreed. What are you? an enemy attack upon our base. Show them no mercy.
Yep. Yep.
The fittest shall survive. What are your commands? We are ready to... The swarm.
Main objective destroyed.
Say good night.
All right.
Mutation complete.
Mutation complete. That's awkward.
The swarm hung. I listen.
This is hard, right? Should be.
Hard. Put your cursor over my units.
Yeah. Just doesn't feel like it.
Shall fall. What are your commands?
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
Evolution complete.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
Mutation. Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
The swarm.
I knew I was forgetting something while I was getting the early game.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
What are your commands?
Shit on my dick.
Our forces have opened fire. Mutation complete. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
The enemy has sent an attack against us.
A main objective has nearly escaped.
I call this the apocalypse. Seized in action.
And got it.
A main objective has been destroyed.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
Do. Oh shit.
Allied forces
Did
are
it
under
even
attack.
pause?
Nope.
The swarm prevails.
Looks like you're
I listen. Avoid detectors. What are your commands? The swarm.
forces have opened fire.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track. If you want to catch it, you're gonna have to move fast.
Bidding. Our vengeance will be complete.
The main objective has been destroyed.
They picked the wrong fight.
Our prey nears. We are ready to kill. Our vengeance.
At least my army has prior experience with dying. Let us see what additional infestation can do.
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
Enemy forces are moving toward our base.
Allied forces are under attack.
We are ready. What are your commands?
Allied forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Fucking gosh damn
The
DT.
swarm hungers.
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have engaged the enemy. Our allies' base is under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
Damn, she talks a damn storm up.
Our
Holy.
base is under attack.
It's because we're getting hit by fucking DTs that are
Forces have
gnats.
engaged the enemy.
You're about to
Our
lose a
forces
hat
have
trick.
opened fire.
Trains are departing from both stations. Gotta move fast.
Okay.
Get them both.
I'm not really caring.
Allied forces are under attack.
Bless you.
Our forces have opened fire.
Agreed.
Hey, douchebags.
We are ready to kill. I listen.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Allied forces are under attack.
Infested drug is now available.
Our allied base is under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have engaged the
Good
enemy.
job torching those trains. From the intel I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
Half their stock is in flames.
Allied forces are under attack. Our allied base is under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
Okay.
We are. What are you?
Main objective destroyed.
Escape was never an option for them.
Oh, great. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Haven't got the queen yet, right?
Our
Fuck
forces have
me.
engaged. Allied forces are under attack.
The enemy has taken an interest in our base.
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have opened fire. Allied forces are under attack.
The swarm. I listen. Without question.
Nice picking up one of my Zerglings. Let me know how that goes for you.
Our vengeance will be complete.
Here we go. Knock that train over and raise some hell.
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
This world shall fall. The swarm.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
Allied forces are under attack.
This world shall fall.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Oh, I died.
Forces have opened fire.
Rip, Zagara.
Allied forces are under attack.
Infestation does have its strengths, you know.
Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
A main objective has been destroyed.
We have done well, my children.
Allied forces are under attack.
You cloaked bastard. I see you. I see you.
Oh, he'll be wishing you didn't see him in a few moments.
Allied forces are under attack.
I was just about to morph my own form of sight. Oh, you bag of shit, I hate those things. DTs, damn it. There's DTs right here, too.
Allied forces are under attack.
It seems our foes intend to attack us directly.
Mutation complete.
I'm about to make
great.
so
Your Zerg
many.
have mutated. Allied
Oh,
forces are
great.
under attack.
Your Zerg have
Oh,
mutated.
great. Your Zerg have mutated. I love the enthusiasm.
Allied forces are under attack.
By the way, that's how many I'm bringing to the party.
Okay, well I have ocular symbiotes too.
Oh, you do?
The swarm prevails.
Allied forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
I listen.
Double infestation, double
Allied
the
forces
power,
are under
yes?
attack. Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
I listen.
I'll take top. Unless you want me to take top. Or unless you want to take top or whatever.
Allied forces are under attack.
Deploy spore sacks now.
Deploy spore sacks now! Oh, Zagara.
Allied forces are under attack.
Got another fast one on the bottom track. Better move if you want to take it out.
Main objective destroyed.
There is no escape from this swarm. I listen.
Allied forces are under attack.
We are ready to kill.
Allied forces are under attack.
Main objective destroyed.
As expected.
Have engaged the enemy. Allied forces are under attack.
We are ready.
How's that?
Objective
Corruptors
complete.
just increased all of those things that they take by like 20% per. 20% per chain. Corruptors. OP! Looks like you need one more at your main. You need one more of those. Oh, never mind.
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack.
Alright, since you don't need me, I'm gonna just fly in here and just shit on their base.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces are under attack.
Mass frenzy is ready.
Their warehouses should be looking real empty right now. Not too many trains left to go.
Allied forces are under attack.
Agreed. This world shall fall.
Allied forces are under attack.
The swarm.
Infested drop available.
Our
Double
forces
the
have opened fire.
infestation,
Under
double the
attack.
power, yes?
Double the infestation, double the power, yes? Hey,
We have an
hey,
enemy attack
hey,
inbound.
don't shit talk him. He was good. He deserves a respect level you don't have.
Put some respect on his name.
Pretty much.
Allied forces are under attack.
Dump respect on his name.
The main objective has been destroyed.
The swarm's wrath is absolute.
And that's a done
Rip.
deal. It's been a pleasure working
That
with
was the ending. That was the ending. Okay. I think I need to just do this more often. Get rid of Garbo things that have been set hours ago.
You said you should do that.
I know, but I forget to, and I just think, you know, I keep thinking that's a new person. It's the same guy who said something 8 hours ago, and I'm just... I need to get used to that. I need to get used to just deleting, just clearing my chat. 4,100 units.
Stukov. Creates a lot of units.
Look at my resources gathered. That's just... yeah, it's quite...
Well, it took me a while to get my nat going, too. My expo.
Your expo. Your natural. Oh, Ratsma. Is that what he's doing? Fuck. What? Drinks wine. What a fucking
literal cock.
What a Sydney. Oh man, I don't wanna. I wanna be done with Zagara, because it's like, it's so hard to feel fucking amazing. Oh, now I can be fucking amazing. Now I can fucking be amazing. I'll just go fucking... Yeah, let's go fucking anti-air. That's what she does really well. She does anti-air really fucking well, and then she just doesn't, you know? She just...
Yeah, if Brood War is any, you know, any indication.
Why?
A Scourge and Brood War were amazing.
Thank goodness you're here.
Yeah?
Our research team has discovered that Amon is moving his troops across the sector via warp conduit. The conduits cannot be destroyed, but the shuttles can. They must be stopped before they reach the warp conduits and escape. Amon has activated the central warp conduit. Be prepared to prevent the shuttles from escaping.
I think after this one I want some dessert.
I'm down for that. I am fucking down for that.
I think Nova's actually a really good announcer.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying
she's
that.
kind of like not bitchy. She's like professional, kind of like Abathur.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just all around.
The only problem I'm seeing is the stuff that co-ops cause, where you're constantly like 80 different things of bad things are happening. She's like, this is under attack. This is under attack. This is under, and I'm like,
yeah, but just imagine that's not happening normally though.
Yeah, but I'll take that from my normal. Aisha maybe, but no, I'll take that. I'd rather just take it.
Let us see what additional infestation can do.
Our base is
It
under
seems
attack.
we deal with Protoss today.
See, this is my that's my thrower. That's my cannon.
The Swarm prevail. Foe dares to attack our base. They will regret this. The broom is under attack.
Oh great, your Zerg have mutated.
Oh great.
You think you can defeat me? What are your commands?
No.
Agreed.
We've located your main objective. You must destroy the shuttles headed for the central conduit.
We are ready. What? The enemy has sent an attack against us. The swarm hungers. Die! You cannot escape the swarm.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
I live. The swarm hungers.
Oh no. Oh great, your Zerg have mutated.
Our allies' base is under attack.
The Zelnaga shrines nearby are reacting to Amon's armies. Researching
Hope
them
you
may
got that,
provide
'cause
useful
I'm
intel,
dealing with an
but
attack.
we will need an escort. Preparing a research vessel. Let's make this one count. Shuttles eliminated, commanders.
No, Zagar, you bag of shit. 2 health.
Are under attack.
Fucking 2 health.
No!
Did we survive? Fuck
Yep,
yeah.
we did.
The swarm.
Whew,
We did because I summoned the apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Allied forces are under attack.
A warp conduit is powering up. and a wave of shuttles is bearing toward it.
Show them what happens to those who try to flee from the swarm. Agreed.
Oh, great. Your Zerg
Oh,
have
great.
mutated.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
Allied forces are under attack.
Oh, great.
Your Zerg have mutated.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated. Oh,
We have
Nova.
an enemy attack inbound.
Don't pretend you don't love my Zerg mutated.
Infested drug is
Take
now
it.
available.
Take it.
We share your structure for a time, yes?
Mass
We share
frenzy
your
is
structure
ready.
for a time, yes?
Complete. Looks like your brood has evolved. Allied forces are under attack.
Alright, woman. Get off my back.
I listen.
Spawn more overlord.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
I listen. The swarm hungers. This world shall fall.
Allied forces are under
Our
attack.
scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
It is good to be the hero for a change.
A wave of shuttles has been shot down.
Killing a fleeing adversary. How familiar. I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
Allied forces are under attack.
Foe is stronger than expected. My brood has been devastated. You think
Devastated. Man, if only life was so dramatic.
It seems
Oh
my
shit,
structure
they
requires
devastated my pooch. Oh no, fuck us. I mean me, I got a devastated pooch. No, I don't think it's nearly that dramatic, Zagara. I think we're fine.
we are ready to... What are your commands?
Okay, this is hard, by the way. This is hard.
I listen.
No, I know you know. I'm saying this is hard, and look what I'm doing.
Evolution complete.
Hey, you're attacking their base, I got.
Because that's exactly what you can do.
Looks like your brood has evolved.
We are ready.
Mass frenzy is ready.
What are your commands?
Our forces have engaged. Allied forces are under attack.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
My forces will see to its demise.
Oh, great.
Oh, great. Your Zerg is mutated.
I listen. Our vengeance, love. What are your commands? The swarm hungers. Your bidding.
Don't go for anti-air, by the way. Like, do not go any anti-air.
Drug available.
I'm about to literally,
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
like I said, I'm literally,
Mutation complete.
I'm about to literally mate.
Allied forces are under attack. Oh, great. Your Zerg. Our forces have opened fire.
You ready for this?
Allied
High objective.
Approaches our base.
High objective.
We dealt with.
High objective.
The shuttles are no more.
The shuttles are
Escape
no
was
more.
never an option for them.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Our allied
Let us
base is
see
under
what
attack.
additional infestation can
Allied
do.
forces are under attack.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
Our forces have opened fire.
Our research vessel is ready. We're moving out now.
Engaged the enemy. Allied forces are under attack. Our forces have opened fire.
Look at how little I give a shit. I can send
great.
Zerg to their
Your
death
Zerg have
forever.
Mutation complete.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
Detecting 2 active warp conduits. They both have shuttles inbound on their positions.
Look at this. I just clear out the ground. They can't stop me. You want me to stop right or left?
Open fire.
I think right has that spawn. Remember when that spawn that comes in?
Allied forces are under attack.
Do
Our
not
forces
be
have engaged
alarmed.
the enemy.
This
Allied
is
forces
only
are under attack.
temporary.
I sense an attack coming for us. Be ready.
Was that the attack? By attack. By Varus.
Allied
Like,
forces are
see
under
you later,
attack.
Varus. Like, bye.
Infested drop is now available.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
By objective. See you later, objective. Like, by objective. Need some help there on the left, or no, you good?
I have been working on something new.
Hello?
Our forces have opened fire.
I just needed to actually come in.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Allied forces are under attack.
We've gathered the data we need. Thank you for the escort, commanders.
See, I just needed to actually arrive.
The shuttles have been destroyed.
My suicide units came to say hello then. Oh, shit! On my way.
It seems my structure requires more infestation.
Behemoth my ass. Suck that, behemoth.
I listen. We are ready.
Right up here, by the way. Oh, rip. I say that's an actual thing right there.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Another warp conduit has been activated. A wave of shuttles is headed toward it.
We will not allow it to escape.
Our forces have opened fire.
I listen.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
We share your structure for a time, yes?
Allied forces are under attack. Allied forces are under attack. Mutation complete. Our forces have engaged.
I'm gonna hold
the
middle if that's okay with you.
I listen. Our foe dares to attack our base. They will regret this.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Our forces have opened fire.
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
They picked the wrong fight.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
My brood rains from the skies.
Oh, great. Your Zerg have mutated.
I listen. We are. What are your commands? We are ready to kill the swarm hunters.
Our forces have opened fire.
A wave of shuttles is making its
Pauses
way
never
to
go
an
through. Oh, it went through that time. Because it must have not been me.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
active warp conduit.
They fear us, as they should.
They're under attack.
I literally just I spawn, I throw it at them,
Research
and
vessel
I'm
ready.
done the whole
Let's
time.
get a team to that shrine.
Allied forces are under attack.
This world shall fall.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
The swarm hungers. We move.
Alright, well, you're welcome to set up defenses in their base. Hell, you're welcome to take their base at this rate.
Attack us directly.
Allied forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack.
Mass frenzy is now ready.
I listen. No, the enemy has struck a powerful
Allied
blow
forces
to
are
my
under attack.
forces.
Our allies' base is under attack.
You have prevented
End
the
of
shuttle's
story.
escape.
What launch? What base? This is hard.
Hey, remember, don't kill the launch too quickly, because we need to.
No, we're not going to kill the launch. I can just wait. But look, we literally control every single part of the whole map. Literally, all of it. And this is on hard.
Allied forces are under attack.
Our opponent is using computers. We will need detection.
So let's move back to this, since that's the last thing. Let's move back and hold it there.
All 3 warp conduits are active. We must make haste to prevent their escape.
Okay.
You let me know when it's ready, and then I'm gonna blow them up. Literally. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead and start.
Okay, they're mine.
Scan complete. Thank you for your help. They would have been lost without you.
Yes, you have done as asked.
The enemy has taken an interest in our base.
Our forces have opened fire.
Your bidding. The fittest shall survive. What are your commands? Agreed.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
You got left
Forces are
side?
under attack.
I've got every side.
Many of my
Our forces
infested
have
have
opened
fallen.
fire.
Agreed. What are your commands?
There's something that's cloaked. That's them.
Mothership stuff.
Allied forces are under attack.
We gotta kill the mothership.
What are your commands?
A well-deserved victory. The shuttles have been eliminated.
Completely destroyed the whole map. Good gaff. Cigar OP.
Zagara OP.
I may have gotten my upgrades a little fucking late, but I call that a shit-on map.
Yep.
I mean, you know, Cigar. Just hashtag Cigar things, you know? Seriously. So, you said after that one you wanted to get something?
Yeah, I deserve.
I think I wanted to just get food at that point. Monkey, are you streaming?
No, I'm not streaming.
I think I want to host you. Are you going to be streaming, I guess is the better question.
No, I'm gonna be going to get some sleep. I'll probably stream later before work, though. I don't know.
Who do I want to stream? I mean,
So
who do
no,
I
I'm not gonna be streaming. I'm just playing a bit of Final Fantasy.
I will
side
host
stuff.
this person then. Alright guys, no one can see it because I'm hosting them, but anyone who's watching this as VOD, thanks for watching. We're going to go split this up again and then come back later. So thanks for watching. Build paths and stuff will be in this, so watch in the beginning. Alright, man. Men, women, children. Take it easy.
Nice recovery, question mark?